and gentlemen, good morning and welcome to today's stream. I hope you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming early on. What's up, chat? What's up? I told you guys changes are due to come, and they came. I never disappoint, never lied as well. So I hope you guys enjoy them because they are rather fruitful today. Welcome to the stream. Good morning, everybody. And how is Thursday going so far for you? Welcome, 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 everybody. How's chat? What's up, boys and girls? What's up? Nebo, good morning. Charles, good morning. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Fran, welcome to the stream as well. Everybody that came in and said good morning, welcome, guys. It's my pleasure to have you around. There's so many of you, though. I wish I could say good morning to all of you, but, you know. Pet, Rez, welcome to the stream. Good morning, guys. Nebo, good morning. Crowley, welcome to the stream. You, Ronnie, super. So many of you. Anyway, what's up, chat? Did you guys see the changes? And if you haven't, you are in for a rather delightful morning in Europe. Because let me tell you something. If you're an enhanced main, you are crying today. If you are a BM Hunter main, you will be crying even bigger today. If you are a Shadow Priest, well, there's nothing for Shadow Priest anyway. What's up? Anything else? Let me think about it, chat. Let me think about it. Shadow Priest. Wait. BM Hunter now is doing a lot of damage? Really? They fixed a tier set, apparently. The tier set is now working on AoE. Okay, so are you saying that it does insane damage? Is that what you're saying? Tier set is broken, probably bugged. Okay. Alright. 15% more damage. Oh shit. Oh shit. What the fuck? Yo, let me check right now. Yo, hold up. Outlaw got buffed in the data mined nodes. I'm gonna show you in a bit. I'm gonna show you in a bit where it got buffed. Hold up, chat. Hold up, hold up, hold up. You guys are talking shit. I need to verify this rather these claims, okay? What's up, guys? Let me see. Let me tell people as well. Edit. Side note, apparently BM Hunter tier set is now doing insane damage, so overall buff, lol. Anyway, I'm gonna verify this very, very insidious claims in a bit. Trust me, Rogue didn't get any changes. Well, I don't know where you're looking at, but Outlaw Rogue did get some changes. I'll show you in a bit. Give me a second. Okay. All right. So shall we go through the changes one by one? What do you guys think? I've already made a video about it in the morning. So if anybody has seen the video, you guys already know what's up. But for the people that haven't seen the video, I think it's better to go to the changes one by one and then give you guys my feedback. Okay, we can go like speedrun, you know, speedrun through the changes. That sounds to me better. Just 1 second, boys. I need to make sure that my breakfast is ready. I need to mix it. Okay, I'm making here yogurt, apples, and some cinnamon bullshit. It's my snack. Apparently I've been having way too many Kinder Buenos lately, so you know, it's time for a healthy replacement here. Okay, no more bullshit. No more of that. This night, like 7 hours ago. Okay, what? Get yourself numbered before yapping. Growly, shut the fuck up, bro. I can yap all I wanna yap, my brother. Shut the fuck up. And fuck you for being a hunter main. And fuck Oda being a hunter main. I'm kidding, actually. I'm kidding. Let me check right now. Wait, servers are offline? For real? No way. No way. Are they though? They're up? Okay, thank you very much. Jesus Christ. I got spooked for a second. I saw some Yoda keys tonight with Enhanced Shaman. He was pumping. Well, guys, Enhanced was very ahead of like most of the DPSers. Even if they got nerfed, which I think the Enhanced nerf was like... I've seen some people throw numbers on Enhanced. I don't know if it's confirmed, but 7% AoE nerf and like 4% or like 4.5% nerf on single target. I don't know if that's confirmed, by the way. I don't know if Ward Up came in and said this or it's been any sims. So I have no idea how legitimate that is. From yesterday, good team with Yoda and Suna and BM still had best DPS. Sounds good. Zortas did the math, did he? Zortas does usually right, got you. I mean, I saw some people were posting on Discord, so I can't really verify it so far. I haven't seen Zortas stream yet, so can't verify. Blick, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, buddy. Can you please test out all the BM Hunter? Guys, I will be testing all the changes. Don't worry about it, okay? I will be testing everything today. I want you to calm down. I am mixing my breakfast, okay? Anyway, let's move forward. Let's stop the yapping and move forward to talk about all the changes. First and foremost, every single dungeon yesterday got changed. Every single one of them has received a major nerfs, which means the dungeons now are going to be much easier. So if you are a casual player, hardcore player, intermediate player, don't matter. Dungeons will be easier coming in season 2, especially higher level keys, which makes me believe with this week, or I guess this season, we might see some, you know, 21s, etc. I hope so, at least. Alright, let's move forward. Blood Decay got buffed by 20%. Now keep in mind, every single tank so far has received a buff. So Blood Decay getting a 20% buff overall, good stuff. Demon Hunter. Okay, so the Hunt and Siege of Spite got buffed by 8% for all DHs, which means Havoc and Vengeance. Aug-Evo River Wounded Quarry, although it's been bug fixed, this seems to do a lot of your overall damage. Anywhere between 10 to 12% of your overall from a single point of a hero talent is actually insane. You know, was insane. So that's really good fix for Aug-Evo River Wounded Quarry. So thumbs up for that one. Theos card also got changed. It seems like Demon Surge got buffed by 18% and Flamebound bonus to Immor Aura is also being upped from 30 to 50. Now the question is, are those changes for both Havoc and Vengeance, or is this only Havoc specific? I would assume all of this is for both specs right now. Like this is for like both specs. I'm like 95% certain, because there's no specification of like whether or not you will be using this for Havoc or Vengeance. Okay. Anyway, moving forward to Havoc DH. All ability damage buff by 5%. Keep in mind, Havoc, this is the third consecutive buff for Havoc DH. Third consecutive buff. All abilities up by 5%. On top of the Aug-Evo River buffs, on top of the Fails card buffs, Blade Dance 33% buff, not the Dead Sweep. Actually a very good change because people were playing without pressing Blade Dance outside of meta, which was pretty degenerate. So I'm happy that they fixed that. Immor Aura also by 12%. Some bug fixes here that do more damage than intended. The four piece tier set also got buffed by quite a bit. from 1% crit to 2% crit. So that's very juicy so far for Havoc. Vengeance is getting 20% buff like as well. Every single tank is getting our buff like damage wise. So this is really good stuff for like Vengeance on top of it. On top of the buffs of our Draki Fail Scar, they also get an aura at 20%. An additional buff to Fail Scar, Demon Surge. Sorry, additional nerf to Fail Scar, Demon Surge from 20% value to 10. Okay, fair enough. I'm not sure about the Razor about like numbers when it comes down to like all specs right now, because these changes came a few hours ago. So overall, this looks to be an extremely good change for Vengeance DH, which in my opinion now is gonna move. Well, they were already the best tank this week, so I think this pretty much cements their best tank spot, I guess. Druid sound quality of life changes here coming for fluid form. Nobody cares about that shit unless you play Restoration Druid. Guardian Druid, all ability damage done by 20%. Now, this is huge. Why is this huge? Because Guardian Druid had several builds that either you were doing a lot of damage but took a lot of damage, or you do no damage but you were pretty tanky. So this will do a lot of good stuff for Guardian, likely climbing the tier list, just because overall output here has been increased. Now keep in mind that because tank busters are not as oftenly met this season, Guardian mitigation is gonna be, in my opinion, one idea better, because that's the biggest struggle of Guardian. Like, you know, those huge tank busters, like taking melee damage or bleed stuff. I mean, sure, it's bad, the bleed stuff, but like melee damage can be pretty easily mitigated from Guardian. So likely Guardian climbing a few spots up, which is really good for that. Master Shifter, less mana requirements for Restoration Druid, nobody gives a shit. Augmentation Evoker nerf, as I already told you guys, it has received a second nerf in a row. This time around, Rumbling Earth deals less damage. The value goes from 50 to 30. Apparently, there's some kind of a bug fix that extends your Ebon Might once you cast your Breath of Eons and you proc the free Aug-Evo from the tier set, which now is gonna get fixed, which means likely little bit of a nerf here. And then the 2-piece and 4-piece also got nerfed, which pretty much means less personal output. Now, less personal output means that, well, I guess the 4-piece is not just personal output, it's also Ebon Might uptime, because you have less of a chance to get Essence Burst, aka less eruptions. So, slight nerf on the Ebon Might extension and slight nerf on behalf of your personal damage. Overall, well deserved. Overall, well deserved. But I still believe Aug is gonna be, you know, very good performer coming into season 2. I don't think this is enough for them to go down to the meta, down from the meta. Death Evoker 4% buff, Aura, sure, I'll take it. Now here's the Hunter BM Hunter nerfs, which apparently resulted in a buff because they fixed the tier set or make the tier set bugged out. I don't know if the tier set got a bugged. I don't know if the tier set of BM Hunter is bugged or is that how it's supposed to play. I'm not sure. I gotta check out. Q Cleave, damage reduced from 80 to 90. Beast Cleave, also 80 to 90 damage reduced. Call of the Wild now is gonna be less efficient, aka less of a burst. The Huntsman Call from the Pack Leader Bear and Dire Command was already something that happened last week, so that's nothing new. Apparently, people are saying the BM Hunter got buffed. Now, obviously, this is a massive nerf to them. However, it seems like the tier set now is performing way more than intended and is top DPS in the keys, and apparently BM Hunter resulted in a buff instead of a nerf. That's what the info has been so far. Not confirmed. Not confirmed. We don't know if the tier set is working as intended or it's bugged out. We don't know if that's the case. I guess further confirmation down the line is going to be required. Servers are back up. We're gonna log in a second. Is there any reason to start playing WoW right now to prep for season 2? Of course there is, brother. It is massive if you prep right now. It's gonna be easier for you. Hunter received the buffs last week, so Hunter right now, has seen no changes, and I think right now they are looking desperate for some. I think Hunter is down bad. They should get more changes or uncap or shit like that, but overall, I'm not happy about Hunter. They didn't see anything this week. Flanking Strike got buffed last week. Nothing new. Fury of the Eagle does more damage and is now 8 target cap instead of 5. Very good change here for survival. Slightly a small net buff for them. Overall W. Mage changes has been pretty much lackluster. There's been nothing so far. I guess they buffed Frostfire Fire Mage, which nobody even plays. Nobody, you don't really care about that shit. Frost Mage has been nerfed by 10% from Blizzard, which is mostly going to impact your AoE damage. Not really relevant in any other case. Frostfire seems like has gotten another nerf of Frost. Brewmaster 15% buff. Mistweaver nerfs, by the way. Mastery got nerf of Monk. Jadebound got nerfed, healing wise only. Rushing Wind Kick is gotten some buffs. That's like a 50% value of the buff, which is pretty good. Juicy. Less mana gen from the mana tea. And Replendent Mist is now going to give you 60 to 120% value instead of 75-50. So obviously that's a small HPS nerf from Monk. Now keep in mind that this is mostly like a raid nerfs. Mostly raid nerfs to Mistweaver, which obviously will still impact Mythic Plus, but nonetheless, I still believe they're gonna be top tier. Maybe not the best anymore, but top tier for sure. Holy Paladin, no changes. Very surprised by that, by the way. I expected some output buffs. Only Beacon of Virtue change, which now is gonna require less mana. Nobody gives a shit. You wanna get some HPS output from Holy Paladin? Unfortunately, they haven't. Protection Paladin got buffed by 15%. Now, even though your damage now appears to be better by 15%, keep in mind that Prot Paladin is gonna have less of an output compared to Season 1. You're gonna also have worse tier set. You're gonna be less tanky because obviously, as you already know, Tempered in Battle got nerfed as well, and a few of your measured defensiveness. Less CDR on your most important abilities on top of it. So overall, it's looking like Prot Paladin has been taking a hit coming in Season 2. I still believe it's gonna be one of the best tanks so far. Maybe not the best anymore, but one of the best. Retribution Paladin Final Reckoning was something that has already been buffed last week, so that's nothing new, I believe. Divine Hammer apparently small nerf because there's been some bug that extend Divine Hammer even further, which is kind of question mark here. Herald to the Sun buffs for Retribution. The question now is going to be, is Herald now better than Templar? I don't know. We're going to check it out. Discipline Priest, no changes. Pretty much some kind of visual shit. Nobody cares about this. Elemental Shaman, no changes. Some kind of visual shit. That's whatever. Enhanced Shaman, large nerfs, by the way. Large nerfs coming for Enhanced. Hot Hands was already present last week. Ashen Catalyst got nerfed. Value from Lava Lash is now going to be 8% per stack instead of 12. Chain Lighting increased damage of Crushing Light by 10% per stack instead of 20. Well, they nerfed that, but also they buffed the 4-piece to now give a lot more single target on Crushing Light, which is, I guess, I'll take that one. Wind Fury attack damage nerfed by 10%. Chain Lighting nerfed by 15%. Electrostatic Wager also got nerfed. Stormbringer Enhanced Shaman Tempest got nerfed. Target damage reduced by 15%. Secondary target, I guess. Lightning Rod also got nerfed from Stormbringer. Totemic Enhance also got nerfed. Surging Totem minus 10% damage. Pulse Cap Totem also is gonna give 18% value instead of 25. Another nerf coming for Enhance. Rather large enhanced nerfs. This was like the third nerf in a row for Enhance. So now the question is gonna be, are Enhance gonna be part of the S tier? Well, I'm going to talk about that on Sunday when I make the rankings, but so far, it's looking like Enhance has seen some massive nerfs going forward. Are Enhance going to be dead? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. However, are they looking like to be a best DPS going forward? I don't think so. So now we're going to see what's up, chat. From the nerfs, can we see a Pharaoh on A+? Also, some people say Season 2 is for range more than melee. That's true. Range is easier to play in Season 2 than melee. I will speak about rankings on Sunday. I don't want to discuss any rankings so far. I will speak about Rogue in a second. I'm going to tell you what's up. Restoration Shaman, no changes except some healing wave. Now it's going to cost less mana. What a joke. Why are they not buffing Shamans? Why are they not buffing Rest Shamans? Why are they not buffing Holy Paladin output? My god. Alright, moving forward. Warrior, Arms Warrior received second consecutive large buffs. Whirlwind 40% buff. Slam, Execute, Overpower, Mortal Strike 20% buff on Arms Warrior here on your most important abilities. Demolish buff by 30% for Colossus. Practice Strike buffed from 15 to 20% value of your Cleave and Mortal Strike. Arterial Bleed also got buffed, making your Rend Deep Wounds do a lot more damage per stack. Slayer also got buffed from Arms Warrior. Very juicy Warriors buffs here. Especially if you're playing Arms, you are looking quite positively next season. Slayer also buffed. Fury Warrior also received small adjustments. Whirlwind by 30%, which again is only useful for like Slayer. You don't care about in Mountain Tane. Onslaught buff by 30. Still useless in Mythic Plus, nobody cares. Thunder Blast, Mountain Tane Warrior got buffed by 25%. The Thunder Blast, pretty juicy here. However, Strength of the Mountain got nerfed by 5% value. Bloodthirsty Rampage are gonna do 5% less when you play Mountain Tane. But you got Thunder Blast buffed by 25, which it might end up being like net neutral. Or maybe a slow nerf. Protection Warrior, 20% overall buff. And if you're playing Mountain 10 Prot Warrior, you're gonna be doing 10% more damage with Thunder Blast. Alright, so overall, those are very good changes. One small thing that I discussed earlier, Outlaw Rogue also got buffed, even though they were not in a blue patch. We have data mined that Outlaw Rogue received 6% buff as well, like aura buff to Outlaw Rogue. However, there's been no indication. There has been no indication so far on behalf of Outlaw Rogues. On behalf of Sub Rogue tier set. No news so far from Blizzard. No news so far for Assassination Rogue as well, because we don't know if the tier set now is gonna be consumed by Crimson Tempest Ticks or only the initial cast, which again, very big question mark here. But overall, Outlaw got 6% buff. Alright, so what do you think about it, chat? Now, I'll be testing stuff around right now, see what's up, but I would like to mention this to everybody. Do not panic. In my opinion, Enhance is not dead. Stop panicking, guys, because you guys are saying that, oh, Enhance this, Enhance that. Enhance is not dead. But again, the nerfs to Enhance are rather large, which now are going to result in probably a diminish of performance. Nomi, and I mean, Arms would have got buffed, but again, I don't think it's going to be part of S tier. Season 2 Rink is going to be good. In my opinion, it's going to be good only the first week or two. So, sure. 7% away nerf plus 3% S tier nerf and enhance. It's B tier now. I want to talk about rankings at some other point. I don't want to talk about right now. They keep nerfing enhance. It's clear that they want to take him off the meta. Well, listen up, chat. There is one good thing with nerfing enhance. Do you know what that is, chat? When enhance gets nerfed, there's one good thing. Ellie Stonks rising, baby. Hold up. Ellie now gonna juice up. Listen, I've been keeping Ellie under the radar. You know, like imagine this. Imagine I have a Porsche 911, fully non-stock, 2000 horsepower, stuck in my garage, and nobody know about it. And now when I get to play Ellie in the upcoming days, you guys are gonna see what's up, chat. You guys gonna see what's up. This shit will be cranking big time. Alright, boys. I've been keeping the Lambo and this for far too long, but I think it's time for you guys to see what's up. It's time for you guys to see the true power of Ellie. I'm kidding, actually. I've never sandbagged Ellie, actually. Ellie is not S tier. Stop coping. You're gonna see it right now. I'll play it today. Ellie is good every 3 minutes. Who the fuck plays 3 minutes sentence, dude? Hell nah. They also do a roleplay with the rogue patch notes stealing from the... Wait, what? Didn't see that, man. Is BM Hunter good again? Well, apparently the tier sheet is bugged out on BM Hunter, so... Yeah. Hunter servers down again, really? Really? Okay, listen up. Do you guys wanna... Listen, chat. Do you guys wanna hear about the dungeon changes? Yo. 1 in the chat if you wanna know about the dungeon nerfs, and 2 if you don't care about it. If you don't care, I'm not gonna cover it. I already made a video about it. 1 if you wanna hear about the dungeon nerfs, and 2 if you don't care. Quick vote. Okay. Seems like it's kind of a split vote. Some of you don't care, others care. Okay. Let me see if the servers are up. You guys are saying servers are down, really? Why can't log in though? Servers are down anyway. 2 servers down. But disregarding, why am I not... Hold up. Why the fuck am I not... I can't really log into WoW. Where the fuck is WoW so I can remove it? I can't even log in, dude. Can I... Nah, WoW is not here. Why it doesn't let me in? Do live servers count? Let me check. Live servers count? Yeah, I think so. Okay, here we go. Okay, so live servers are working, but PTR doesn't work. Besides Oak, what 2 DPS do you expect with meta? Mage plus 1 more? I'll talk about that on Sunday, brother. Talk about it on Sunday. Second season in a row where BM is OP 1-2 weeks before release and then I get nerfed to the F tier. Well, people are saying BM Hunter got nerfed, Vino. We're gonna be testing that, don't worry about it. Okay, so why are my live servers working? But look, whenever I press login to PTR, it doesn't even load at me, you know? It doesn't... Like, do you guys have the same shit? Like, whenever I press play, it doesn't even start. Right? I'm very happy that they care about DH. I mean, DH got 3 buffs in a row. I'm not gonna restart on PC. Hell no. I can't do it right now. I'm streaming. Do you think they won't touch any classes after season start? Since the water first race will start instantly, they don't change shit with mid race? No. As soon as the season starts on the 5th of March, they will not touch any changes all the way until the race is over. If they are gonna do any changes, probably the earliest gonna be 19th. I don't think they're gonna touch anything for the race. They would touch things before the race, however. Is the Vengeance DH double dip fix gonna sink it? No, because they already got a buff, massive one. BM should do good damage just like Warriors since they offer nothing else but damn. How many hours a night you sleep, Petko? 6 to 7. Hello, Matt. Why do you sleep so long? You should stream early when we have class changes. Well, the class changes came around 45 minutes past midnight my time. So unfortunately, I'm in a region where we get the news at like 1 o'clock in the morning my time, which again, at this point, I'm already sleeping. So as soon as I woke up in the morning, I made a video, I worked on, and I started streaming immediately after I was done working out. I cannot stream, guys, 24/7. You know, I need my rest as well. You guys have no idea how many hours per day, you know, I am devoting to WoW. No, I have a ping on my, like, as soon as their PTR changes, as as soon as there's like a PTR changes, I get a notification on my phone. Yeah, I mean usually before the season starts, I have the most work because obviously ice events, etc., meetings, this and that. So yeah, I do my best, guys, to give you everything that I can. All right, what if I close Battle.net? Do I use AI to help me? I mean, in what sense? If I use AI to help me? To like stream for me? No. I mean, I guess thumbnails. Some of the thumbnails. What else do I use AI for? I think that's it. All the PTR servers down. Yeah, I know. People have been telling me that. But why doesn't even let me start? Look at this shit. Oh yeah. I got you, Niba. Yeah. There's been like a tons of things that I've been using from that. Absolutely. Even to write some stuff, write script, for example. It helps me a lot. What if I remove Battle.net? Where the fuck is Battle.net? Let me check. Okay. Battle.net is over, right? I think that's how I make it work. Do I speak Russian? I understand a lot of Russian. I am Bulgarian, however. Bulgarian. We have the same alphabet. We have the same alphabet, guys. Cyrillic. 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 People are frustrated that a 3 buttons class might do more damage than any other specs and it's gonna be meta. Has always been like that with any hunter spec. Short stream today, no way they're fixing PTR anyway. You think so? Wait, did the PTR servers work? Before? When did the PTR servers actually stop working? Associate fixed? What do you mean? You mean like the Crimpus Tempest consuming stacks of your tier set? The ticks? Nice. Good stuff. That's gonna make it way better for AoE, by the way. Hell yeah. Yo, what about subset? IT and B. What about subset? Did Blizzard say anything about that shit? If it's still working as intended? Shit. Still bugged? Fuck me, man. I believe betters are gonna be much better. Ivo, няма как, брат, няма как. Така трябва да е. Restart launcher. I already did though. What if I run it? Yo. Scan repair. Let me check. Repair that bitch. Hunter tier set somehow bugged. Yeah. I'm not sure if that's the case though. Crowley, can you find out for us? Investigate, Crowley. Investigate for us, brother. Is the tier set bugged? Or is it working? Is it bugged out? Okay. Sorry, I didn't see you, brother. Okay. Well, in that case, I am sure things will get back to like normal. Mutagen on dummies like wrong on DPS. Oh shit. Oh shit. I expect 2 more patch notes before season start. 2 more. That's not a bug. So you're saying that it's normal for your set to be destroying shit? Evo, can you type in English though? So people can understand you. It's too early to have any definitive answer for like meta right now. Next week, next Sunday, we're gonna have much better understanding. Because we assume that's gonna be like the final changes before like season comes in. But so far it looks like caster meta season. If there's any people in the chat that main melee, I'm very, very sorry to say, chat. Caster meta is present once again. Once again, boys. Cooked to oblivion. Cooked to oblivion, chat. Yo, who's playing melee? 07 in the chat if you're playing melee, chat. You are getting cooked to oblivion. Range meta, it's gonna be so powerful, chat. If you are on range, 07 in the chat. Adios, muchachos. It's time for range to rise up. Aug-Evokers, mages, shadow priests, Ellie, balance druid, Destro, BM hunter even. Imagine as a melee, you're sweating your balls, dodging melee mechanics, moving left and right, min-maxing damage. Meanwhile, BM hunter whips out his dick and slaps you out of the world with his 3-button rotation. Yikes. Yikes. Oh, hell nah, dude. I would be ashamed. I would be absolutely ashamed getting dusted off by a BM hunter. Yikes. Well, I don't know what to say, chat, but you're gonna get cooked. Caster meta with enhanced or caster meta without. I'll talk about it on Sunday. I don't want to spoil you guys. Why people would like to watch on YouTube, on Twitch instead of YouTube? I mean, look, I'll be honest. Okay? So, how can I say? If you look at, like, okay, look, I'm gonna show you. If you look at the chat of YouTube, it's a little bit like emoteless. You see that shit? But if you look at chat on Twitch, look at that shit. People like spamming emotes and shit, you know? Like, in my opinion, Twitch chat, because of the emote game, is much more interactive. If you want to put me on a TV and only watch, maybe YouTube is better. You know, maybe. I'm not sure it is. I'm saying maybe. But everybody has its own preference, you know? Also, some people hate Twitch. Trust me, they're gonna revert. The guys on YouTube are the ones who get banned on Twitch. Honestly, if I remember correctly, maybe for like the past 4 years, ever since I became partner, there's like maybe 20 people banned on Twitch. And the only reasons that you get banned on my Twitch channel is if you are racist, sexist, if you discuss religion, specifically after I said don't discuss religion, engage in like 1v1, or if you're just dick to people. No, backseating is not gonna get you banned. Backseating makes you an idiot, but that's not gonna get you banned. But if you're like, you know, super disrespectful to like somebody, for example, saying, you know, fuck your mom, whatever, you're getting permaban, dude. I don't give a shit. You're getting permaban, if that's the case. Yeah, 4 days ago, somebody got banned for flaming my mom. Yeah, that's true, actually. That's true. No, it cannot be racist towards anybody. That is not okay. Euclid. Okay. Did I crack the PTR? Even gnomes? What do you mean gnomes? One of our VIPs in the chat. Hold up. There's a guy in our chat called Gertie. He's like VIP. He's 161 centimeters tall. Not even joking. He's 161 centimeters. He's actually legitimately a dwarf in real life. So don't really fuck around with like short guys. You know? My boy here can get offended. The thing is, like, I can't imagine how is the dating life if you're 161 centimeters. Like, isn't the average height of a girl like 165? She, man. She. Short king? She. How tall am I? 2 meters and a half. 2.5 meters. 150 kilograms. Jacked. Monster. I am not eating cake. You listen. This is an apple. It's not a cake, bro. Look at that shit. You see that? Yellow apple is the best, by the way. No, it's not a cake. It's an apple. Okay. Say how it's better. Got you. You're short king like Vegeta on the oh shit! We cracked in the server? Oh? Okay now, dude. I didn't crack shit. I didn't crack shit, dude. Yo, listen up. Did they say anything on the forums when they're gonna come in? My brother is 204 centimeters, 145 kilograms. Damn, bro. Shit. I imagine how the fuck is this motherfucker shitting in the toilet? God damn. I imagine like a massive thirds coming in. God damn. Did I guys tell you the story that I clogged the toilet once in a university? I don't think I told you, right? I clogged the toilet in a university, dude, and I ran away out of shame. I mean, nobody found out that was me, by the way. You know, like it was during a class, and I went outside to shit because I was like, you know, really in a dire situation to shit. And I started to flush the toilet, but the water kept coming up, so I flushed again, and the water went above the level of the seat and started to spill water left and right. So then I was like, fuck it, you know, I leave. And then I left and I entered my class, and after my class I was walking by the toilet just to like scan the area, and the cleaner was like swearing that some idiot did it. And I was like, I don't know who did it, you know? I don't know who did that shit. So, you know, I slipped in. I pretended that was me. But in fact, that was me. Bro, the worst thing is, okay, listen. I don't have an anxiety. I don't have an anxiety, but I hate shitting in toilets that are not mine. Let's say in a public toilet, in like your school, at work. I just hate shitting in any other toilet than mine, because I'm so used to my warm toilet. I read my newspaper, I chew for like 30 minutes, So when you go to shit in like public stuff, it's like, you get in and get out in like 2 minutes. That's not a good shit. I shit in public toilets without flushing? Wait, what? Why wouldn't you flush your toilet after you shit in public? You fucking dirty motherfucker. You're nasty, bro. Ah. Holy shit. You nasty. Dude, I had a friend of mine that shits in the pissoirs. Those design areas where you only pee? I had a friend of mine that shit there. Kid you not. This motherfucker whooped his ass and shot there. Yep. Nasty motherfucker, boys. A lot of weird stuff, by the way. Listen, do you guys know Reddit? There's like a section on Reddit where people were like confessing their darkest secrets, and one of the guys on Reddit confessed that he often shits in the bathroom, and then with his feet kicks the shit down the drain, or like stuffs the shit down in like pores of the drain. Not even joking, by the way. Somebody on Reddit said that. I was like, what kind of people are living here, Like, why would you shit in the bathroom and then stuff your shit inside a drain? Force it with the feet. It's fucking nasty, bro. Nasty. Anyway, besides this, listen. Why are these servers not out? Hello? I'm 169, 56 kilograms. Am I a dwarf? Maybe, yeah. A little bit. Sometimes lick it to make sure it's... Okay, Daps. I will tell Nikki that you said this. I will tell her that you said that, brother. You are cooked. You are sleeping on a couch tonight, dude. You're done. That's it. It's over. It's over, buddy. Blackmailed by Twitch chat. Blackmailed by Twitch chat, dude. Unfortunate. Okay, let me check something. Did they say when the servers will be back up? Yada. We're experiencing troubles. Yada. Okay, bro. Nothing so far for like when servers will be actually in. Why is that, boys and girls? BM Hunter apparently is actually being buffed because the tier set now is working. I'm not sure if the tier set works as intended. I'm not sure if the tier set works as intended. Not sure. Because apparently BM Hunter tier set accounts for like 15% of your damage. It's like 10% buff from the last PTR build. Really? Damn. If you wear a diaper, you could just shit middle of the class and then take it off and put it in a trash can right next to you. Why would you wear diapers as an adult? It's kind of, unless you're like an old person that needs it. Middle of the night in the US might not be up for hours. Oh shit. You actually are right. But then hold up. Why were the servers out today if it was middle of the night? Like, hold on. When did servers go down? First of all, did they go down like hours before this, or like did they go down recently? Does anybody know? When did the servers go down? At what time? 10 minutes ago. Okay. So that means it makes no sense for the servers to go down in the middle of the night in Europe time. Which means they will probably come back very quickly in, I think. Has there been any log changes so far? None. If you're asking about this build, none so far. From Tarlo in a Hunter Discord. Wait. What's that? Let me check. The first two nodes total about 4% nerf to AoE. Pretty easy calculate. The Call of the Wild change is a bit sad to see since it changes gameplay, but it's more of an impact on AoE hybrid because ST wasn't looking to use Call of the Wild. Hard to estimate right now. Come back with numbers. Huntsman Call fix was made last Thursday, and we assume it was a bug, but it was just announced a bug fix. This makes Hattie Fender spawn roughly every minute rather than every 20 seconds. Only works on a hard dire based cast. This needs a proper sim to fix to see if it's evaluation. Okay. In addition, they also made our tier 4-piece Poison Pro complete scale of pet stuff attributed to the pet and all of our buffs and applied to animal companion. This has made our 4 set extremely good to the point where it cancels out all of the above and then some. This might not strictly be a bug, but definitely goes against how Blizzard generally designs tier sets. They don't make 30% plus DPS tier sets. Expect this to be brought back into the line for this reason. Okay, so pretty much they confirmed that BM Hunter, BM tier set has been a bugged. You're welcome, Monkey, no problem, buddy. We're waiting for the servers to go back in so we can test stuff. So that's pretty much confirming that this is a bug, by the way. That's pretty much the confirmation here. It's a bug. Fuck. I knew it. BM Hunters were looking way too good. They sniffed them out, nerfed them. Like this. Better back a second, hold on. So anyway, to get back to the tier set, so the Hunter changes were a nerf to the spec itself. However, because the tier set got some kind of a, I don't know if it's exactly a bug, but a change. That change on a tier set is now making BM Hunter much better than what they should be. That's the TLDR. Add this. What's that? Letter mode. It tells me the website is under construction. Doesn't even load it. fuck is that, dude? Hold up. Let me see. No, so Aug-Evo. Okay, got you. No. I'm gonna try to say it again so I don't confuse people. Listen to me. They confirmed that the changes done last night to the Hunter are a nerf. A net AoE nerf to the spec. However, because Blizzard changed the way the tier set is supposed to work, now the tier set is doing way more damage than intended and overall became a buff, which will likely get fixed in the upcoming days or a week, and the tier set will be brought back to normal. AKA, it's currently a buff, but it's gonna be a nerf next week. Once they fix it, or the week after. From Sub Discord, there are some other minor bug fixes, but these two are the most important and impactful. Fix especially PS tier is partially fixed but still bugged. Okay, got you. Confirmed to be bugged still. If everything stays as it is on behalf of BM Hunter, then BM is gonna be extremely good. If it stays as it is, which I don't think that's the case, because your tier set is doing, your tier set does way more damage than intended, so it just makes no sense. Do I think Prot Warrior is kind of dead at this point compared to like Vengeance Prot Paladin? Yep. I mean, I don't think it's terrible, but probably looking to be in a bottom placed specs. Honestly frustrating always being forced to play survival. Can I at least once play BM Hunter or MM and Keys? MM Hunter is just really bad. I see, Rudy. 2 more weeks for new tier, so I want to gear my Elemental Shaman. There is at least 2 more weeks of tuning. So this week is not the end of the tuning. I repeat, do not get overly negative or optimistic. There are 2 more weeks of testing and tuning up. If your spec is bad, there's the chance to get buffed several times in a row. Just like, I'll give examples. Havoc 1 month ago was dog shit. Havoc received 3 consecutive buffs and now it's really good. You know, keep that in mind. Might be even getting a fix right now on a hard server restarts. Maybe you're right. The tier set of the BM Hunter is actually bugged out, which makes them do more damage. So that nerf that they received last night is getting overset. Fury and Arms got 3 consecutive buffs. Now I'm still mid. No. Fury buff this week was like whatever, because they buffed the Mountain 10 AoE, but also took like 5% damage away from Bloodthirst and Rampage, I think. So Fury didn't get any changes. Arms got changed this week. Do they have devs outside of NA? I think they do. It's still Hunter and doesn't bring anything. That means if BM doesn't top auto DPS by 20%, why bring them? Wow. Because they have swag. That's it. Hunters have swag. What about Frostmage nerf? The Blizzard nerf? I don't think that's a big nerf. It's only 10% Blizzard nerf. It's like obviously minus some AoE, but I'm actually interested why they didn't change Fire Mage. Did you guys realize how Fire Mage went sneakily back to the top? It went and dodged all the nerfs. Cheeky Fire Mages. I think the Frostfire change. No, the Frostfire fire is completely dead. Nobody plays that shit. They play Sun Fury. The Frostfire, Frost. It was something about anomaly that you cannot proc anymore. I hate playing with warriors. They use it. Can't main a pet specs anymore. Always some bugs and annoyances. Yep, it's pretty annoying. Play Hunter Ellie sounds good. I'll play Ellie myself as main. They skipped fire being one meta. Time to get back to the S tier. Do you guys believe that? I don't. Wait, actually, how many seasons? How many seasons have mages been meta? overall Mythic Plus. Starting from BFA. I think in BFA, Season 1 Mage was meta. Season 2 Mage was meta. Season 3 was actually pretty bad because people played Rogue. Season 4, it was big meta. Shadowland Season 1 was meta. Dude, now that I remember, every second season Mage was like insanely good. If not Frost, then Fire. What the fuck? Motherfuckers. RS, I will talk about rankings on Sunday, but very good change for a DH right now. Both Havoc and Vengeance. I play Mage and I don't cry. Apologize right now, Pubi. Apologize right now in front of us for playing Mage's main. You dirty boy. Thing is, Mage is just a good baseline class. The rework in Dragonflight was also just Giga Chat. Who? Oh, you mean like Mage rework? Hold up. Let me call my brother. My brother has called me. He texted me, it's urgent pickup. The fuck did he do now? Oh my god, bro. Hold up. Alright boys, I'm back. Sorry, some bullshit here. Everything is good. My brother is still overacting. I like to do the opposite. Use AT when I'm low so healer has to heal me twice. Motherfucker. You know what I hate the most? Every single time I'm playing with players that are less experienced in a game, they love to use defensive when they're already low. So now this comes into a question. Why do you want to use defensive if you're dropping low? You want to use defensive to prevent the damage to drop low. You know? Does that make any sense? Or am I tripping? Because like, I mean, I guess this comes from experience, though, right? It's kind of okay. This was very elitist take. Never mind. I take my words back. This was very elitist take. I think this is just experience, though. Because if you don't have experience, I don't think you will know exactly when, you know, you have to pop defensive. Yeah, I mean, usually you want to pop defensives, obviously, when you are not dropping that low. Yeah, it's random. You're right. I don't want to waste global in combustion. It's okay. You have a cheat there. Don't worry about it. PB. Has the Edisham rotation changed a lot next season? It has changed a little bit. Hi Petco. I was maining Red Paladin's Dragonflight after they redesigned it. Now I'm thinking of the main Arms Warrior. What do you think about it? Arms just recently got buffed, so now they do insane damage. Pretty good. I think they're gonna do better damage than, in my opinion, Red Paladins. I pop defensives when the add-on tells me to pop defensives. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, you're right, Sven, you're right. It's definitely my bad. Shouldn't that be a thing in a time when add-ons and weak add-ons literally scream at you 5 seconds beforehand? I don't use this kind of weak add-ons, by the way. I don't have a weak add-on that tells me use defensive now. I just kind of have an intuition. Moip, I'm gonna talk about it on Sunday, but definitely Enhance got rather large nerfs. Well, 7% AoE nerfs and 4 ST nerfs, so I guess moderate nerfs. Farsia better than Stormbringer on Ellie? No, Farsia is dead. People need to get 4 Oots S tier, then decide which one to steal top and main. Maybe? BM Hunter got nerfed, but apparently the tier set performs much better than what I have to perform. So now you actually got a buff instead of a nerf. Let's be real, Oaks OP, but the liberation of Undermine 2-set bonus chance to trigger has been reduced by 35%. Fuck is the tier set? It's a pretty good tier set for Aug-Evokers. Aug-Evoker is like, you know, a lot of people think Aug-Evoker is dead, but I don't think that's happening, boys. I don't think Aug-Evoker is dead, and I still believe they're gonna be one of the best picks. That's alright, Nick. Is Smoke my brother? Yep. Yep, he's my bro. He's 1 year older than me though. Which hue do I prefer in Season 2? Disc Priest. Because of the PI. Mage with big, yep. Just insanely boring that you have 50% chance to get jackpot. Got you. What do you guys... Hold up. As a viewer, do you guys like to watch Aug-Evoker POV as a viewer? Or do you prefer to watch another point of view? I wonder. Is BM right now dead? Nah. Apparently got some bug on a tier set that does way more damage. They both need clean fades. Brother, I have no hair. What kind of fade are you talking about? I like to watch them die in game. What the fuck? You are a very cheeky person. Petko, what is your guess which would be better, Frost or Fire? Fire right now. Smoothie, in my opinion. Would prefer to watch a paint dry? How long does it take a paint to dry? 24 hours? Yo, why are the servers not available, dude? Hello? Listen, I'm gonna make myself a drink. When I come back, we need to do something, okay? I have an idea what we're gonna do. Is there a chance they make MM viable, like 2-target cleave and M plus or better single target damage? 2-target cleave is available if you play aspect of the Hydra in raiding, but that's not gonna happen in Mythic Plus. But overall performance in Mythic Plus is just pretty bad right now. Hold up, better back. Smoothie, take for the tier 1. Alright, listen up. Here's what we're gonna do. Servers are gonna come back probably very soon. Is BM Hunter still S tier? I'll talk about it on Sunday. We don't know for now. They appear to be very good. Play GeoGuessr. I'm very bad at that. Out of BM Hunters and Fury Warriors, what would be a safer pick? No safe picks for now. They're changing things on a weekly basis. Next week, they're gonna try to finalize stuff around, so... Out of those two, I think Warrior has a spotting rate because of Battle Shout. If I had to be better, if I had to choose one for Mythic Plus, I would choose right now Fury Warrior over Fury. Can you repeat please, bro? Fire Frost Mage question. Fire Frost Mage has been nerfed. If you're talking about SKB playstyle. So everybody right now are playing Sun Fury. Sun Fury is a better pickup. What do you think is the best heal right now? Disc Priest. After the Mist Fever nerfs, Disc Priest. 100%. Havoc buff, move it to the A tier from B+. I will talk about that on Sunday. But so far, Bobby, it's looking like very good news for Havoc DH players. Other MMOs are pretty bad, they don't WoW. I don't know any other MMO. Which other MMO is present except WoW and Final Fantasy? Like, which other MMO? I don't know any other. That comes even remotely closer to WoW. Keep sandbagging it, buddy. We're getting buffed. Well, I'll talk about it on Sunday, Bobby, but overall it looked to be very good news for Havoc. Never played Guild Wars. Ashes of Creation? I don't think that's live yet. Restoration Shaman received some changes. I believe that the Healing Wave now is gonna cost less mana. That's pretty much all for Healing Waves. It's like 0.5% less mana per Healing Wave. That's all for Rest Shamans. Other Final Fantasy, there's nothing else than WoW. Other MMOs are irrelevant. Well, didn't like Amazon try to make MMO called The Other World? Am I the WoW godfather with a blanket on my head? Yes, sir. You know what's up. Like, I'm pretty sure that that was kind of big flop. Da 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 da. Outlook gets buffed by 6%. I even showed it on stream. Look. It's only been data mined. Look, I'm gonna show you right now. See that? This hasn't been in a blue patch notes yet. But we have data mined that Outlook received a 6% buff to like all of the abilities. Unfortunately, it hasn't been confirmed by Blizzard yet. It's just been data mined. Maybe like next week they're gonna confirm it. It's in a blue post? Really? Where? Just not the Wildcat version? Oh, got you. No problem. Thank you, Dak. Appreciate you. Those abilities are for all specs. Sure, but it says Outlaw specific. I know that they have all specs. Is BM still S tier? I will talk about rankings on Sunday. I don't want to just discuss rankings now. The question about is BM Hunter still good? Answer is yes. The answer is yes. There are a few bugs surrounding BM Hunter right now. On behalf of the tier set. Besides this, they are pretty good. Can you link the data mine? This one? Yeah, I got you, bro. Can you try Retribution Paladin Herald? As soon as PTR is available, I will be trying so far. Servers are not out yet. PTR is currently down. They just got it down. By the way, chat, where can I take the different Ascendance forms? Is anybody aware on Shaman? Where can I use my different glyphs for Ascendance forms? I have no idea where from. Do I think Aug-Evo is gonna be super meta? I think it's gonna be meta, yeah. Class Ho Legion. Okay. This class has never been played in Legion. My Shaman here. Can I still access it? Or how the fuck can I go there? Let me check. How the fuck can I go there, boys? Go to Asuna Port in Ogrimmar. Hold up. Let me, I'm Alliance though. I'm not Horde. So is there any Asuna Porto for Alliance people as well? Oh, here we go. You gotta do the quest, really? Man, watching solo leveling anime? Wait, what? What's that? What's the best DPS right now after the changes? Hard to say. Maybe Mage. Okay, so where the fuck is the shit? I gotta go to Dalaran, right? Booming Mage, you say? Really? Really? That sounds like a sandbag attempt here coming from Zoni. Flying Dalaran Central Tower. Is that the quest? This quest. What the fuck do I have to do? Okay, get my class code. Fighter and Maelstrom with Mailera. Shadow Priest. You oughta put Shadow Priest S plus tier. Why not put Shadow Priest S tier? I will talk about it on Sunday. About Shadow Priest. I don't think Shadow Priest is S plus tier. I don't think so. Either hell, I would try DH as soon as the PTR servers are out. Currently PTR servers are not available. PTR is down. I repeat. PTR is down. We're waiting for PTR. I don't know when it's gonna be available. We're hoping to be very soon. Probably not before 9 in the morning Californian time. What is the Californian time right now? 4 a.m. Oh, fuck me, man. For real? Vendor is on the left? Where? Where's the vendor? On the right, downstairs. Okay. On the right, downstairs. Gotta complete the quest to unlock downstairs. Got you. Okay, let me do it real quick. I wanna get better ascendant forms. Fuck is that? Faltus. Okay. Bro, stop role playing. Let me go downstairs, motherfucker. You thank you for the prime, buddy. I really appreciate you. Okay, can I go downstairs now? I still cannot go downstairs. Huh? Never mind. Lol. I parkoured my way downstairs. Huh? After the weapon quest. No way I have to. I don't have to, bro. You're trolling me now. Really? How can I do it? Wait, hold up. But there's no quest here, see that? This guy doesn't give me any quest. What do I have to do? Havoc DH? Appears to be much better state than before. I wanna get my Ascendance forms, bro. Behind near the Wyvern, I guess. But like, how can I do the quest though? There's no like, there's no quest log. Am I cooked? Click on the rock. He gave me a quest, but it's not here. I selected the elemental weapon. Near the Griffons. Aha! Here it is quest. Yeah, here we go. Coming to the storm. Okay. Nah, BM Hunter is not gone, Andy. Apparently BM Hunter received a groundbreaking bug to the tier set. And now the tier set is going crazy damage. Apparently. It's actually quite juicy. I mean, it's gonna get fixed. I guarantee you that. Like, how much of your overall is from a tier set? How much? Hunter is a piece of shit. Firestone and a Frost now with Blizzard nerf. Yep. MC Horde, the nerf to the BM Hunter wasn't actually a nerf. I even said it on a video itself. Apparently the tier set now is performing much better than what was doing last week. And now the tier set is like top DPS, potent mutant. So the overall nerf that BM was supposed to receive turned out to be a buff. Just because the tier set is broken. That's the TLDR. I just hope BM can meta at least once. Wow. How can I say it? I believe that a lot of people will be surprised when they find out that that might not be the case. What the fuck is that I have to do? Oh wait, I need to... Lol. Oh my god. Enhancement right now 80, what do I think? I think the enhancement is gonna drop some spots for sure. PTR is not up yet, no. What do you think about Shadow Priest being S tier? I don't think Shadow Priest is S tier. I don't think so. But that's my opinion. Again, everybody is different. I saw that Yora is saying it's gonna be S plus tier in Shadow Priest. I don't think it's happening. But with a lot of classes getting changed, Shadow Priest will definitely be at least A tier, I would say. If you're playing high level keys, like A plus maybe. If you're playing your average keys, I don't see it being higher than B plus for your low level keys, average keys. Especially if Disc Priest ends up being the top healer, Shadow Priest has no chance being meta. No chance. If Disc ends up being an S tier. Which right now it looks like the case. Which tank right now looks to be the strongest? What do you think about it? The strongest tank so far? Either Vengeance DH or Protection Paladin. In my opinion. Shadow can be really good on high level keys where mobs live longer. I mean, the same thing can be said about Affliction Lock, by the way. Affliction Lock and Shadow Priest both can do really good, but both of them have fundamental issues or the specs. Warriors, Fury Warrior does good damage, but again, target cap, so Fury cannot be S tier until the target cap situation is reversed. Arms Warrior received quite large arms buffs, which I think, I'm not sure how much of your damage is gonna go up, but I would say you're gonna climb some rankings for sure. In my opinion, Arms will be the better choice compared to Fury. That's my opinion though. Everybody's so happy that Aug gets nerf first time not be meta? No, I don't think so. I think Aug is like still gonna be the meta. Apparently, Assassination Rogue tier set got fixed. So now it's gonna be much better for AoE. Okay, so I will repeat again for the BM Hunter. It appears though, that BM Hunter was nerfed last night. But on top of the nerf to BM Hunter, the tier set now is bugged out, apparently doing a lot more damage than intended. Hence why, instead of a nerf, BM Hunter received a buff. Okay? That's what happens to BM Hunter. That bug will probably get fixed in the future, and will still be an overall nerf to the spec. But as of now speaking, we believe that BM Hunter actually got better than last week. Until the bug gets fixed, it's a buff. Once it gets fixed, then it's gonna be a nerf, yes. My guild is low on DH and monks. What would be the better choice overall? In raiding or what? I mean, if you need a DH buff, then it depends. If somebody is playing Mistweaver and you already have a monk buff, then you should go DH. I think monk was way better than DH last week in raiding, but after this week buffs, maybe they can be close together. I will still choose monk for raiding. If I was only to raid, I would still choose monk. If I was to Mythic Plus, after the buffs to Havoc, I'm gonna go Havoc for Mythic Plus. Monk for 8. What is the BM bug? Is the tier set. BM bug currently is the tier set. It's doing a lot more damage than intended. Sub-Rogue tier set is currently bugged out. It doesn't work as intended. Soon to be fixed, hopefully. Soon to be fixed. Is this gonna be good for season 2? I believe this currently is one of the best healers so far. Is there any chance of Log being meta and M+? Unlikely. Unlikely. But it could be a possibility, you know? Never say never. Never say never, boys. Thank you and cheers, no problem. Fuck do I have to do? Any early gameplay that I missed today? Nope, the PTR are down. Exclamation mark nerfs in the chat, Cooper. I bugged it, maybe. Oh, try to do changes. Go back, follow Tiger. I got you. Let me just go back then. I mean, if there's a caster meta, then I think Mistweaver is gonna be a lot more likely to get in. Sorry, this priest. What do you think will be meta in comp season 11.1? Next Sunday we're gonna make comp predictions. Next Sunday. Likely a caster comp to be present. Enhanced nerfs roughly around 7.3% AoE nerfs and around 4% for single target. There's been a lot of changes today. Exclamation mark in the chat changes. A shit ton of things today has happened. 08. You really don't think this will be meta? No, I don't think so. I think Destro will be very, very good. But I don't think it's gonna be meta worthy. Buff and Holy DK. Didn't Unholy actually got nerf like 2 weeks ago? This is already better than Mistweaver. Why do they nerf Mistweaver? I think that's more of like a raid nerf. I'm pretty sure that they wanted to make Disc do less healing and raiding. I don't think that has anything to do with Mythic Plus. I mean, technically things can change. Where the fuck is the tiger that I had to follow? I can't even abandon the quest. Doesn't let me. I can't abandon it. Tiger Spectator. Can't even abandon the quest, bro. Walk into the house. I think it's closed. Go back. I'll just start like here. Here. Oh, this is the guy. Oh. Mob's spell value is super huge, yep. Do I follow this motherfucker? I think the external value from priest is absolutely insane compared to monk, unfortunately. Went to the store yesterday and saw some awesome looking glazed donuts. That's good. Think about dubs. Wow. Wow. Listen, can anybody tell me when PTR goes up? I am currently not checking PTR. Let me know if it goes up. Hopefully it's gonna be now. Hoping. Don't use mount, okay. What do you think about the massive Warlock changes? Didn't Warlock got no changes at all? Like 0 changes? Those changes? Okay, so where can I buy now my shit, chat? Fuck is that? Where can I buy my shit? Alright, Tactics. You take care, brother. Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate you. I think Warlock, Shadow Priest, Brewmaster hasn't really seen a lot of changes. Rogue as well. Priest to Mistweaver. Mistweaver. Sorry, Priest. Sorry, Priest. I'm gonna go for Priest. Okay, now where is the vendor? Do this quest, okay. Here we go. How can I remove this shit? Do you know if it's coming back new restore cover key in season 2? Yeah, probably. Old main, probably yes. I don't think they're gonna keep it this way. Do the RP, got you. Can't remove it, only appears in a class call. Alright. Understood. Where is the vendor now? Which vendor is it? This guy? Aha! Where's the glyph? Is this one? Yes, okay. Can I preview how they look like? Also, there's some other stuff here. What is this? Unleash water totem, casting clothes of water to Enrico you for 1 hour. Fuck is that? Toys and transmogs. Massive roleplay. Huge hammer, by the way. Nice shield. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, how can I preview how they look like? Is there any way for me to preview it? I'm ignoring you. I'm not, Fran. What did you say something? I didn't see you. Is there any way to preview? Press the button. That's super ugly though. The fire one. The fire one is ugly as shit. No, I said hello in the morning, and then I'm pretty sure we spoke. It's only fire in area. No, there's some traditional one apparently. Let me check the traditional one. Is the traditional one also fire? Traditional is the old one. I don't know what I like better. I think traditional one is... The fire one is pretty ugly though. I don't like it. It just looks like shit. Right? Am I crazy to think that? Windwalker Monk, in my opinion, is in a very good position right now. Much better than Season 2. Season 1. Fuck is that? You're not gonna see the face anyway. Oh, but it's pretty ugly though. I'll look like shit with that. What's better, rogue or monk? Depends which spec of the rogue. I mean, is this actually? I think this is ugly as fuck, right? What's better, this or the fire one? What do you guys think? What's better? Both the shit? Yeah, I think so too. Is BM still S tier? I'll talk about tiers on Sunday, Jay. I don't want to spoil the fun. Best rogue spec against Windwalker. The best rogue spec currently is bugged out, so hard to say. Hard to say. Unfortunately, rogue has been bugged for a long time. Red hair is better anyway. Alright, fuck it then. Outlaw got 6% buff. Yeah, PTR Psycho has been pretty bad for rogues. I agree with that. Outlaw got a 6% buff. Just 2.5 octaves in hands. Apparently 7% nerf in AoE and around 4 point something in single target. John, a JB. I want to enjoy M Plus again, but all the changes they did are just bandage fixes to bait us to not quit like back in SL. Packs still have more mechanics than mythic end bosses and Oaks still exist. I agree with the packs having a lot of mechanics. It is true. Is Monk better than Outlaw? Yep. Pharaoh didn't get any buffs? I think Pharaoh already fine in Mythic Plus. There are 3 Ascendant skins? Really? I only saw 2. Where's the second one? Where's my deity, bro? Deity proc now. Please. Kinda whack. You clever Ellie Shamans quietly just as strong as in hands but dodged in the hammer because you wisely kept quiet as CPAT going. Whoa, JV. Hold up now. Hold up, son. That ain't true. Watched your votes and was very impressed by how quickly you were picking up Subroke. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. List is not updated. Nope, it's gonna be updated on Sunday. Is red good? Decent. Above average, in my opinion. Rotation for Elemental Shaman, Eleblast. You Eleblast before equals all the time. Before the earthquake. Is the AoE lava burst completely gone? Ele Shaman for season 2? Yep, it is. Looks like season 2 will be really easier than season 1. In terms of like difficulty of keys, probably yes, because they did a lot of nerfs to keys. Think Pharaoh needs buffs in single target. They were a bottom in the rate and really nothing has changed there. I wouldn't mind accepting Pharaoh buffs on single target. No hate, I respect the game. I might have to join you when you overtake has. Well, I will be very delighted to have you on the Ele Shaman team, brother, and I do my best to help you out if you want to set it up. Buffs to Havoc are gonna send into the A tier. I'll talk about tiers on Sunday. I don't want to spoil the fun. But Havoc has definitely improved. Massively, in my opinion. This is the 3rd consecutive buff in a row for Havoc. Do you Ele Blast Echoes? Always. I always Ele Blast for the Echoes before Earthquake. Always. If you play that. Is enhanced knockdown from S tier in your opinion? I will talk about rankings on Sunday, chat. I don't want to spoil the fun yet. I need to be testing stuff as well. PTR is down for the past 3 hours. Do you still jump around with Havoc for damage? You mean like momentum build? What? Nerf dungeon, you have to hope on that one. They already did nerf dungeons. I think Destiny is in a good spot close to the S tier. Yep, it is. Yep. The only thing saving me, it seems like version you are running on PTR is pretty easy. Yep. Ele Shaman is pretty easy to play. Yep. I think Ele is gonna be even easier compared to last season. So if you had any difficulties playing Ele last season, I think season 2 looks to be a little bit easier, in my opinion. From everything that I've tested so far, looks to be easier. My guild wants me to play Warrior next year, hoping Fury doesn't end up being a grief for keys. Probably a grief, yep. Probably a grief if you play like a big pulse. Tango is arms for you, soup soap. Soul soap, sorry. The angle for you is gonna be arms warrior, my brother. For like large dungeons, whenever you pull like big. Yep. No Ice Fury. You're still gonna play Ice Fury. I have Ice Fury. What do you mean? I have it. Here. Is enhancement dead? No. I still think enhance is decent. Prot Pal is still gonna be very strong next season. Yep, I agree with that. The version of LMT and P-Wave with Eleblast and Echoes was annoying to me. I know I'm in a minority on this. Well, next season you don't play P-Wave, you don't play LMT as well. Neither of this, so that's a good thing for you, I guess. How about Protection Warrior? Average at most. In my opinion, far behind Havoc. Sorry, Vengeance and Prot Warrior. Far behind them. I'm just too much happy for my Subroke. But I'm happy for you too, you know. If you like Subroke and you think you wanna play it, go for it. Currently Subroke has a bug tier set, however, Barb. So think about that one. Maybe they'll hotfix and change how the Subroke plays out, but currently they have a bug tier set. No, they haven't fixed it. They fixed the assassination rogue tier set, but they haven't fixed the Subroke. They fixed some of the issues, but not fully fixed. Already been confirmed. Not fully fixed, but has fixed majority of the issues. Bloody key is actually quite good on like average to mid to low level keys. How come to the point that you think Shadow Priest is B tier? I've already mentioned this. Shadow Priest, in my opinion, is at least A tier on high level keys, but if you include low level keys and average keys pool, I think more like B plus lower A tier experience for them. But after the changes to a lot of specs that got nerfed, I think Shadow Priest might be promoted to A tier. But I don't think it's gonna come to S tier. Not at all. I don't think so. Hello guys, Hunter or Holy do from M+. Currently BM Hunter performs better than Holy. How about his enhanced nerf? 7% AoE nerf, 4.4 on single target, I think. How would the build look like in season 2 for Ellie before getting the 4-piece? I have already have this one, I believe, on Discord, the build itself. But I can show you in a bit. Pretty much without Elemental Blast. Sorry, without Primordial Wave and LMT Totem. How is Elemental looking for raid? Better or worse? Better or worse than what? The last season, I think worse in the raid. Season 1, Ellie was pretty good in raid, like damage wise. I think it's not as good as season 1. But tier set is illegal. I'm hopefully it will get fixed, my fellow stealthy boys. I hope so too. No, Enhance is not dead. Stop, guys. Stop spreading misinformation. Enhance is not dead. Don't listen to this kind of propaganda. I don't think PTR is gonna come up today. We'll see. I'm very hopeful that's gonna come out today. Why they haven't done any rogue changes at all? Well, I wish I know the answer. I don't know why they haven't done any rogue changes. I don't know why. Maybe they are just waiting for I don't know what. Yeah, I still think it has gonna be good. Maybe not like the best, but still pretty good. Whenever a spec gets buffed by 2, 6 everybody thinks it's dead. Oh, whenever a spec gets nerfed by 2 to 6%. Everybody thinks it's dead. Kind of strange thought. Yeah. I agree with that. Definitely joining this Discord. You're such an information bank for me lately. I have been doing this every single season before seasons. I'm happy that you found the channel, but every single time before seasons, all specs classes, I do my best to research, test, talk to people, theory crafters, one tricks, whatever. I do my best to get every info that I can. I compile this and I put this on YouTube. YouTube, Discord, Sunday updates, you name it, I do it. I still believe Enhance is cracked. I don't think Enhance is S tier. I don't think Enhance is like S plus tier anymore. Like, you know, at the beginning of PTR, Enhance was like S plus tier, like the best DPS. I don't think it's the best anymore. But I still believe Enhance is very good. Very, very good. Maybe not the best, but very, very good. Shadow Priest didn't get any buffs, no. Shadow Priest is pretty good on high keys. I've always said this since day one. SP on high keys is cracking. But if you include the average keys and low level keys, Shadow Priest is just dreadful to play. Actually, new player, sounds good. Perfect. Then you came to the right channel, buddy. Can have BM doing godly AoE? Nah, actually, currently, Jay, BM Hunter actually got buffed, unironically. Like, the nerfs last night were obviously nerfs, but they bugged out the tier set. And now the tier set does so much damage that it actually ends up being a buff to BM Hunter. Unironically, actually. It will probably get resolved and fixed next week, but currently it's a buff. What tier will Outlaw be? I will talk about that on Sunday. Yep, Shadow Priest ramp is too bad for low keys. I agree with that. Your Void Form can end up being 1 minute duration sometimes, which, again, low keys is just bad. Also, Shadow Clash Cap is pretty bad too, just like Afterlock. When would you play Rogue? As soon as PTR is up, I try Rogue. With a general HP nerf to mobs in M+, Shadow Priest will be really meh until you reach highest keys. Yep. Once you reach the highest keys, however, Shadow Priest is doing insane damn. In terms of proud damn, which specs M+ would you be top 3? Only proud damage. Fire Mage being first. Fire Mage, Frost Mage is pretty good. Enhanced pretty good. Shadow Priest has pretty good prio. Aflock good prio. Ele Shaman good prio. Who else has good prio? Frost Mage during cooldowns? Sorry, Frost Decay during cooldowns? Sub-Rogue, especially if you play Trickster Sub-Rogue with the Vis funnel on single target. Is Fire Mage S+ tier? I'll talk about that on Sunday. Havoc is not gonna be S tier for sure. Say so. If you say so, brother. Enhanced was far ahead of most classes. Nerf is just gonna bring them in line with still close to the top. The funnel and the prio image, they will still be invaluable. Yep, I agree with that. Are Fire Mages playing Flame Strike or Ignite nowadays? I think a combination of both. I've seen mostly Flame Strikes, however. I saw Kush playing sub and he wasn't into Trickster, but his AoE was absolutely insane. Like insta bursting, no ramp, 20 million pro DPH with no Aug. Yeah, I saw that too. But that's what I said about Sub-Rogue right now. Sub-Rogue tier set currently is bugged out, so we don't know actually if that's how it's intended to play. But it looks to be in a very good spot. We think SP gonna be good again on high keys? For sure. For sure. On low level keys, pretty bad. High level keys pretty good. Is the SP 1 minute CD bad then? If you play 1 minute CD, that dude is worse. But maybe it's the play for like low level keys and or your like average keys, you know, like casual keys. Maybe it's just better to play 1 minute builds. Yeah, Wavelink 95, I agree with that. The pack just needs longer to survive. The rank is fun to play. Well, people find fun differently. I didn't see outlaw buffs. They were in a separate page. I'll show you in a bit. Do you think Fury and Naruto can be S tier? I don't know about that one, buddy. Plus 7 keys will be easy to farm for a 10 glided crest for sure. Most people will be geared quite easily next time. Be embedded in survival, yes. After finishing Mythic Raid, I will decide what to play. Meta will be ready by then. That's true. That's pretty smart, Kirby. But then you have to gear up a character midway, you know? I already told you guys what I'll play. I told you my main is gonna be Eli Shaman. Ever since... whatever. So, I'm chilling. I'm pretty happy with my Eli so far. I will make a video about what I will play actually. A lot of people ask me this question. What am I gonna main? What am I gonna do my ults? I think I'll make a video about that one next week. Speaking about my top 5 fun classes and what I recommend people to try. Because a lot of people, a lot of you care about what's fun, you know? I feel like that's actually a common question. People don't, some of you don't care what's really good. Some of you care what's really fun. So, I think that's pretty fair. Yeah, I like Affley. I hope for meta for like Vengeance, Fire Mage, Deathstroke, Oak, and Disc. Sure. Very fun classes sit in a queue. Any rotation in Season 2 appears to be easier. A little bit easier. Any class can do 12 keys. Yep. Fun is very subjective. Yes, sir. That is true. I agree with that. But I'll give you my opinion. Maybe tips how to prep before a season. Sure. I would probably do that. Absolutely. Once we get close to the patch. My main was Rogue this season, but now I have no clue what will be meta for Rogue. Looks like Sub right now is the best out of all Rogues. Not fun if you have 2 hours queue uptime. I believe that if you have friends or guildies, don't matter what you play, because you will be getting invites all the time. If you have friends or guild mates. If you don't and you solo puck, playing off meta will definitely be rather astonishing experience. I enjoy to play M+ and main about it is play, not looking for key. Sure. M+ solo queue when? I don't think they're gonna do it anytime soon, brother. I don't think so. Maybe like next expansion. Then just Oak, Mage, SP, Shaman, and I hope rest of Druid or Disc. Rest of Druid part of S tier? That's a big cope. No way. I don't see Restoration Druid part of the S tier. This is just too good. Even if you have friends and guildies, being the only one that plays off meta is kinda dick move. Wow. It depends. Opinion is appreciated after watching you play, literally respect. Hell yeah, dude. I'm happy you're gonna enjoy it. I hope all classes are good and the meta is only for 0.01 percentile players. If you're chasing 0.1 title, obviously you have to play meta because it's easier invites. Yeah, and I know, Shuki. We already talked about that on stream at the beginning. 100%, I agree with you. The BM currently has a bug tier set which makes him do more damage. New list when? Sunday, 2 o'clock Central European time. If a 3.6k Ryo Pharaoh Druid sign up to your plus 10 keys, are you really going to decline him? Of course not. Of course not. That big of a change in the Ryo score would definitely make me invite him. What would you consider meta? I will make a meta comp next Sunday. I've already talked to people. Next Sunday, apart from the updating the tier list, we're gonna do a meta comp. Like what I think is gonna be like played. I'm gonna give you some. I'm gonna give you my best comp, and then I'm gonna give you a solution or alternatives. Melee comp, range comp, hybrid comps. I feel like even if it 0.1%, getting groups would still be a pain in the ass if you play a bad spec. I guess to some extent it will be, yeah. Because people won't invite you. So is Shadow out, or did I get any buffs so it could potentially be meta if this isn't? I don't think Shadow can meta. I don't think so. Not through the way it is right now. I think Shadow could be very good on high keys, but I don't think meta good, in my opinion. But that's my opinion. Why would 3.6k Pharaoh sign up? Top plus 10 key? Fair argument. Have you tested Havoc yet? After the changes last night? Not yet. Brave War? Not yet. PTR servers currently are actually down, so we're waiting for them to come online. Waiting for them to come online. I don't know when they'll come online. Hopefully soon. Do I think BM is gonna be meta? Nobody knows. Currently BM has a lot of bugs. The tier set got bugged out, so now it does so much damage. A lot more than any other spec. Ellie is looking to be a phenomenal pick for next season. 100%. Very good pickup for next season. Not the best, but very good. When would PTR be available? Soon. Hopefully soon. What's Rats up to? I spoke to him last summer. He was pretty good. I think he was just chilling. He was just chilling, brother. Should be great in rate, probably a bit worse than M+. Who? Ellie? Nah, I think it's gonna be better in rate than M+. For Ellie Shaman. I was playing Hans this morning on the PTR with a Havoc, and Havoc was doing slightly more damage than my totemic. Not by much, but still more. But as a single target, it was doing way more. Got you. Currently, PTR is down, unfortunately, so I can't even comment. I'm waiting for PTR to come up. Hello, Guardian. Good morning. Ellie gonna be better than Hans? We're gonna find out after we test them. Waiting for the PTR. What's for the Shadow Priest hype on Miura? No idea. Everybody has an opinion, though. You know, I respect everybody's opinion. If they think XYZ is S, A, B, S, C, that's completely fine. We're all different. I don't think Shadow Priest is S tier. I think Shadow Priest is at best A tier. At best, maybe A+ in the high keys. How strong will Windwalker and Warrior in raid? Pretty good, both of them. Especially after the buffs now. They're gonna be juicing. I mean, you always look. You're always gonna be needing Warrior in raid because of Battle Shout. Same thing for Monk. You're gonna need at least one Monk spec. Whether it's gonna be Brew Windwalker or Mistweaver. What's my mount? Feldrake. It's a very good mount. Used to be drops from Twitch. So if you're watching the stream, you get those mount. But I think that drop's already over. But there are gonna be new drops for new season, I think. Can't get my LASD and plus not to be trash. Yeah, probably doing something wrong, brother. Probably doing something wrong. I don't know what, but... You're probably doing something wrong. Do I think this could be meta? I wish I know the answer to that. This currently looks like to be very, very good. But is it meta worthy? Nobody knows. PTR is down, yep. How about Oak? I still think Oak's gonna be one of the best specs. Ellie has a better synergy with Farsight, which buffs rate more, and pretty new seems pretty mediocre for AoE and Stormbringer. I think the opposite. I think Ellie in Mythic Plus looks to be very strong. I don't think Ellie in Mythic Plus is bad. We're looking also great for raiding, but I don't think we are the best in raid. Balance Read, yep. Of course I did. Many times. Fantastic. Still survivability issues on balance rate. Strong, very strong AoE damage. Good utility, decent SD, but unfortunately, durability is still an issue. I'm gonna build it back second, chat. What makes this piece good? Good, insane HPS output, insane DPS output, high utility, good externals. The mob control is very bad on disc in Holy, but that's about it. Like, you have no kick. Rough meta prediction, next Sunday I'll make a video about it, and I'm gonna also discuss it on stream. Jay, that's gonna be a very good lengthy conversation. I'll give you my idea, but yeah, just wait and be patient. I've prepared very good stuff for you guys. I'm back, boys. I hope there will be a good... Wait, what? Hope there will be a few good comps next season. Oh, several comps. I am sorry to disappoint. 6-man Master will be used next season. Early on, yeah. But after that, probably not. What about the BM Hunter there? I already said about BM Hunter. The current tier set is bugged out for them. They do a lot more damage than it intended. Chat, is PTR up actually? Can anybody check PTR for me? Is it up? Down. Fuck. Back up after early? I'm not sure yet. I'm thinking about DK. Unholy. Alright, buff user specs. Oh. I don't know. Is Shaman cool for like 10-12 keys? What? El Shaman? No, hell no. Hell no, dude. Oh, Shadow Priest. On tanky? Yeah, you cooked. Yep. You are mega cooked on tanky. You're getting El Coquerino. Big time. El Coquerino. El Adios. El Muchacho. Whatever you want to call it. You're getting it. Was looking forward to my chill at BM Hunter. Well, why would it? BM Hunter got better than last week because apparently you have a bug tier set, and that tier set does insane damage right now. I don't think you're playing Farseer and M+. In raiding Farseer, sure, but in Mythic Plus, I think the key here is Stormbringer. They might have nerf Aug, but they still get bugged. I mean, doesn't matter if they have nerf augmentation. It's still good to be STR, in my opinion. Well, I guess it depends on the key levels you're playing. I might main Windwalker or Havoc, only probably with the Windwalker squishiness. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. But you have several ways of doing... You have several ways of having defensiveness, by the way. Several ways to have defensiveness. How are you squishing, brother? Ooh. Look at this. There are barely any keys here. Yo, look at this. By the way, Fran, there's a 16 wake in a queue. Queue up. I'm looking forward to what DPS. Same. I wanna try it too. I wanna try it too. Where are we on Ada Shamans playing Farsia? Is it good for raiding? Sure. Mythic Plus? Nope. Oh yeah. The tier set is bugged out. That's why I do a lot of damage. Yep. I mean, I'm pretty sure that they're gonna fix the tier set. Is BM still OP with those nerfs? Well, currently it's OP because they buffed they bugged out the tier set. So the tier set now does way more damage than intended. And I don't think they intended for them to bug out a tier set. Unfortunately. Muy bien, muy bien. Did you see Havoc buffs? What do you think so far? Havoc has gotten much better. Much better. After the buffs. Now to the question whether there are S tier or not. I don't want to comment tiers so far. I hope Beam isn't too badly in the bin. We'll see. Fire is better than Frost? Yep. Enhanced nerf was cute. What do you mean by that? Enhanced nerf was actually rather cheeky. It's like 4% single target, 7.4 on AoE. Thank you for the prime, by the way, Hugh. The biggest alien nerfs, though, the tech was to make the team die, so you top DPS every time. With the recent nerfs to BM and the anticipated tuning onto the 4Ps, should we expect BM to drop to B tier or lower? We don't know if the tier set is gonna be taking a massive hit or not. We only know that the tier set of BM is bugged out and it does way more damage than intended. The question is left. Is the tier set gonna get fixed? And if it gets fixed, by how much? Once we have the answer to that question, I can tell you. Oh look. But I confirmed the BM tier set is not working intentionally. It does way more damage. So, yeah. I've been trying Demolock on PTR and it looks even better than Destro in some situation. I've always said that Demo is pretty good in rating, in Mythic Plus. Not better than Destro, but not far behind. Is Enhanced looking to drop on a tier list? Yes. How are tanks looking? DH looks to be the best right now, in my opinion. DH looks to be the best. Actually, pretty close with Prot Power. New meta is gonna be Outlaw, Survival, Fury Warrior, and Mistweaver Monk. Mistweaver Monk. With Vengeance. I do not know what to think about that one, buddy. Definitely a juicy one. Come on, boys. Where is the let me check again. Did they fix PTR? Warrior meta, trust me. Yikes. How long is PTR gonna be down for? How long still? Nobody knows, but it's been down for like, I think 4 hours now. And Hans looking at Warrior meta, Omega loot. Yeah, not happening. So far, I like how they balance most DPS. Sure, some are OP, but there seems to be a lot more viable DPS than last PTR. I absolutely agree with you, by the way. It seems like there are a lot more specs to the A tier. Definitely agree with you. But however, there are still some specs that are a lot better than others. Undeniably. And I believe Blizzard is trying their best to like balance it out. But still. There's been misbalanced. Hello, Rava. Good morning. There's a rogue balance that was hidden. You're gonna show us. Oh, it's this one. It's right here. That outlaw rogue got a 6% aura buff. That's pretty much it. That's all. That's the only change. The assassination rogue tier set got fixed. Per you guys, you know. So as a rogue tier set got fully fixed. Outlaw got 6% buff. Sub rogue still bugged out. It's actually crazy. A spec is fully bugged out since the start of the PTR, and we are 2 weeks away from the patch, and the spec itself has seen zero testability because it's bugged out. Crazy. They should have fixed it a long time ago. ASP coming back to the plate. Well, ASP looks pretty promising on high level keys, of course, but that's about it. All the 3 sub rogue mains are very angry. Wow. It looks pretty promising. One of the top range in my opinion. One of the top ranged in my opinion. Do-do-do-do-do. I think Elliott's gonna get nerfed. Why do you think so? What makes you believe that? Why is there a mechanic that some classes are not AoE capped? I have no idea. Very good question. Some of the classes are AoE capped while others are not. I don't know the reason why that is, but it is the case. Hello, nice hairline. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Hmm. I'm feeling like it's gonna be a juicy arm season. Hmm. Interesting. I don't think warrior can be meta. Depends on the damage. I wonder if Havoc buffs are gonna be enough to get him out of BTR. I'll talk about that on Sunday. Who do you think will be screwed over in the P-Rate week patch? Oh, that's a good question. They always love to do last minute changes. Who's gonna be the most screwed over? I wouldn't be surprised if they do it to Disc Priest. Like nerf Disc Priest away. I wouldn't be surprised if they do it, dude. Can you imagine? They nerf Disc Priest before the Mythic week begins. They nuke it down, boys. Juicy. And then with the new changes is good. What changes? Those changes were already out since last week. Do you think what can be S tier? I'll talk about that next week. I mean, sorry, on Sunday. It is to do Shadow Priest already sounds much better to me. Monk feels great with the amount of casted channel skills on a melee spec, but every skill cap feels so bad. Skill cap in general is just pretty bad for any spec. Doesn't matter if you're melee or ranged. Holy, what's that? Everything that you have to know about Holy. Just for a faster queues. They never completely changed the PTR meta so close to release, did they? No, they did a few times in the past. Like for example, there was several patches where Shadow Priests were looking very good on PTR. They nerfed them before the season. Same thing for like Hunters. They looked very good in PTR, then they got nerfed before season. Has happened before. Not often, but it has happened. So how is Shadow looking? Good for high keys, mediocre for low keys. In your opinion so far, what would make Windwalker climb few more spots in the tier list? Uncap, the Spinning Crane Kick, Uncap, Fist of Fury. Pretty much it. How do you feel Enhanced will be performing after the nerfs? Still good, but not the best anymore. Is BM really bad? No. BM is still fine. small nerfs to BM Hunter. But also the tier set now is apparently bugged out, so it does a lot more damage. So actually they do more damage than last week due to a bug tier set. No raid tier list for now. Why are they making half of the spec caps half uncapped? I have no idea, but a very good question. Did you see Havoc damage profile? Shit does like 50% more than the second best Pra target in AoE. Hold up. Shit does 50% more to the second best Pra target in AoE. Oh, you're talking about Pra targets. Got you. Sure. Are you talking about like Eldraki or what? Who would you say is the best DPS right now? I will speak about that on Sunday. I don't want to spoil you guys, but you're in for a surprise. It's probably a raid profile thing, perhaps. Why don't you try something new? Why not to go here? What do you think would be best? I prefer Disc. Disc is in my opinion one of the best. So if you like this, go for it. Looks to be very, very juicy in the upcoming season. Very, very juicy. Buffer Restoration Shaman when? Buffer Restoration Shaman? They did though. I believe that Restoration Shaman is like... They buffed the mana management a little bit. So now it's gonna be better. Oh, that's about all they did. Wounded Quarry was like 10 to 25 of my damage in AoE. And all that damage went to the Proud target. If I press Enhanced Blades Dance in AoE, I'll deal like 10 to 30 of mob HP. Lol. And that sounds like a bug. The Wounded Quarry. Feels like massive double dip here. They're probably gonna tune it up. Yeah, PTR currently is offline. Waiting for this to come online. Yeah, the Healing Wave mana adjustment was a joke. I agree with that. I agree with Jay. When you think it's a good idea to know which class will stay in the S tier or not? Next week, probably Sunday. How is Ellie looking? Random user, Ellie is looking very promising for the upcoming season. Likely one of the best casters so far in Mythic Plus. Currently PTR EU is disabled, not working. We're waiting for PTR to be fixed. When is PTR gonna get fixed? I have no idea. I'm hoping to be very soon, my brothers. You don't get a new patch, but I don't know why it's out. I think maybe they're fixing some shit. Ailey's gonna have a hard time, maybe. Pali is said to be user friendly, so it would be best to learn that tank on that. The easiest, I mean, I think the easiest tank is Guardian Druid Band. Do you agree with tanks changes? Don't 15-20% more damage, a little bit more? I mean, I think that's a good starting point. Fran has a very good point, by the way. Yep. Fran has a good point. I also believe that, Fran, that the buffs are really good. Like the shaman buff is really, really good. Someone's gonna buff the Boom for the Juicy Mastery? Nah, dude. Why do you guys think Boom is gonna be S tier? Interesting. Are you sure the new dungeons demand Shaman utility? I mean, the Mastery buff to the whole team is very good. Nice stops, good mob control, short kick. Very, very good utility coming from Shaman. Arm's gonna pump? Hell yeah, dude. Arm's got a large buff. I haven't spoke to Archie. I don't know if somebody's aware. How much of a buff did motherfucker got? How much of a buff did Arms get overall? I think it's pretty large, but I'm not sure how much exactly is it. You got a rocket right now? Congratulations, buddy. Will Arms be that much better than Fury? Arms is doing better than Fury in like mass AoE. Fury was doing better in like sub 5 targets, all single target. Now it will be very... I mean, now we gotta be testing to see if that will be the case. We gotta test it, not sure. Vengeance, Mistweaver, BM, Aug-X, you need poison spell. The curse of Shaman is welcome. The curse, there, I think 2 curses in all dungeons, 1 poison as well. I think what you need more than that is you need bleed spell, which only 1 class can bleed spell, and you also need extra magical dispels, like for example MD, Dwarf, maybe the Imp from the Destrolock, from Lock in general. So I didn't try Destro yet because Havoc yet because PTR is down right now. No, there's only 1 dungeon with poisons, and that's Motherload, which I think is pretty, you know, whatever. Oak chicken fire mage sounds good. Eating chicken. Really? Did they change something about Havoc in the last update, or how come I've heard everybody is strong now? Havoc got buffed last night, quite a big actually. Very large buffs for Havoc last night. So now they do a lot better. A lot better. Market without is actually pretty good. I mean, it's like 3% extra damage, you know, and 1.5% DR. If pulls aren't shit, you can pull big. They're probably gonna pump again. Sure, booming on big pulls is destroying stuff. That's true. BR and Boomy is useless because Boomy is the first to die anyway. Oh my god. It's actually true. It's actually so true, dude. Boomy always dies first because he's the squishiest. Tanks aren't taking a lot of damage. Big pulls are gonna be meta. Probably. I mean, there are other classes with a BR. I think Destruction Warlock is better than Boomy. So if you need a BR, Destro Lock might be the play. Not even kidding, by the way. I think Destro is better than Boomy. Destro is tankier than Boomy. Destro does better single target. Destro has better prio. It has better uncapped AoE. I think that Boomy utility is better. Like, Mark of the Wild is much better than Hailstones. Since it has got nerfed and Resto is mediocre, doesn't mean Ellie is level up. Yep. Varus buff too strong? It is. I mean, it's 3% more damage on a whole team, you know? It's pretty huge. It's pretty huge. I don't think Oak will be meta. That's pretty wild take. How long has the BM tier set has been bugged? Less than 24 hours. How do you know the hardest and the easiest dungeons will be? The hardest dungeon? Dark Flame Cleft. The easiest? Feel like probably the Theater of Pain, Motherlode, the Rookery. Pretty easy. I hate the P-Wave change. Random user. Very bad. Is BM A tier? I'll speak about tiers on Sunday. Do you think Season 2 is gonna be more fun? Yes. After the most recent dungeon changes, I think Season 2 looks to be better. Because they're making Mythic Plus more accessible to people. Easier in that case. So yes, I believe so. Routes might be big. Pull into big pool, so everything on 2-minute city will be too slow. Which spec? I mean, I think in that case, Destro then. Big pool into big pool. Why is the PVF change so bad? Oh, I just don't like how it plays out, you know? You kind of have to press it after you Ascendance, for example. It's pretty bad. PTR is currently down. It's right now down. We're waiting for it to come back up. Unholy Stones with always big pools. I think always big pools benefits Destro. Like Destro Lock with Cataclysm, for example, is gonna be insane because you play Hellcaller. Caster meta right now, Havoc, Mage, Ellie. I don't want to talk about meta comps that early because again, season starts 5th of March, still 3 weeks to go. I'll speak about comps likely next week. I'm gonna wait until one more class change, one more patch, then I'll talk about it. Too early for now. Talk about season 3. Season 3 probably comes around the fall, like late fall, maybe like September, October. Considering Vengeance being this strong, you are most likely not one DH on tank, then on Havoc. I think because Vengeance is so good of a tank that pretty much hurts Havoc chances, you know, to get up. But Havoc got very big buffs yesterday. Very large buffs for Havoc yesterday. I did a 12 key on PTR with the new patch. You have Red and Destro with Giga AoE and then Havoc. I don't think he can shine when the Vengeance is so strong as well. Good feedback. Is season 3 gonna be the last of the expansion? I believe so, yes. If Vengeance doesn't end up being meta, Havoc has a good chance to get in it. Sure, maybe. If it stays the way it is, maybe. Hold up, boys. Hold up. Where is the outlaw buff? It's data mined, not confirmed yet. But the data mine buff to outlaw is like 6%. Any idea where I can see the change from last night? Exclamation mark in the chat changes. You can check out the video. Do we get changes today? We already got something last night. I don't think we're gonna get another one today. When is the PTR coming back in, boys? Holy shit. I've been waiting here patiently. Did you say outlaw buff? Yeah. 6% outlaw buff. %6 outlaw buff. I'm crying in a tears of joy. 5:30 in the morning in California, they're sleeping. Oh shit, dude. I don't think we're getting it, boys. I don't think we're getting it, boys. Maybe it's time for us to chill or what? I've been waiting already 3.5 hours. So sad. I have nothing else to do. I wanted to play PTR. Live servers to me are boring as shit. Like, why would I even do keys, you know? Why would I even join doing keys? Shit's fucking dead to me. Which class did you take the longest to learn? I need to get better at playing Havoc. I need to get better at playing Arcane. I guess the longest to learn. I don't know. Not any class really. I need to get better at playing Sub-Rogue, Arcane, Havoc DH, you know? Is Havoc even hard at this point? I would say it's much harder than the casual specs. Playing Arcane is a skill that I don't think is gonna be useful in the future. True. Probably right. I think Fire and Frost are much better, so there's no point playing it, you know? But you never know, maybe one day they're gonna become good, you know? You think they're gonna be any more relevant tunings? Yep, they're gonna be at least 2 more. One next week, one before the mythic rating opens. That's my take. But then again, you know, Blizzard is Blizzard. You never know for sure if X, Y, Z will get changed. You just gotta stay hopeful. How is the BM after the nerfs? Well, apparently they got buffed. They got nerfed, but then the tier set got bugged out. So now they do insane damage with the tier set. So no safe picks for now. Maybe Oak. Surely they fixed the bugged tier sets. Well, that's what we believe, but you never know, brother. Best heals for now. Disc Mistweaver. Disc Mistweaver. The question is, why in the world have they disabled PTR? That is the question. Time to go outside? Maybe you're right. I hope Enhance will stay strong. It looks to be very promising so far. Looks to be very, very promising. What am I gonna do now? Well, I'm currently waiting for them to enable the currently waiting for them to enable PTR so I can play. And I've been waiting for already 4 hours. I haven't tried any specs yet. No specs we tried so far. They disabled PTR right when I woke up. So that's pretty sad. I'm very sad. Could not test PTR. Very sad. Chat is Deus the fast way to get heroic gear? I don't think so. I think Hero has the potential to be better than Templar right now after the buff to after the buffs. Maybe actually. I need to test. Maybe. Maybe. Do I think they're gonna be mode tuning before season starts? Absolutely yes. In my opinion, there's gonna be at least 3 more weeks. There are gonna be at least 2 more weeks of tuning. Mzuraleo is like 636, but it can go to like 660, I think, or like 650 something. Which is insane. Have you played any healers yet? People say healing is Gigabyte hard season 2. I'm not a healer main. I'm a DPS main, so if there's any questions in regards to DPS, I got you, but can't really comment that much on healing. If I this season, I agree with that. I think also it's this season. In the future, we will share all changes with our community and keep you continuously informed to ensure an organized change. Blizzard 2025. Meanwhile, they have disabled Mythic Plus testing. Okay, buddy. Got up in Bistiller season. But they look very promising, but don't forget, Disc is also pretty good. I'm a main, the rest to Shaban, Old Holy Paladin. Ooh, very rough. You gotta put SP on SY. Ask him. The changes look strong, but you cannot compare them to Mage, Shaman, Evoker, Hunter. Maybe. They look promising though. That's for sure. Tier lists are completely made up from your own mind. Of course, it's just an opinion. I made Mr. but I switched to Ellie when I hit a wall. Good choice. You have made a good choice, my brother. It nets me easier invites when pugging. Fair enough. Best tier list you can find here. Well, I try my best. I really try my best to like educate people and, you know, inform as many as I can. Obviously, sometimes people have different opinions, and that's perfectly fine. Yoda is testing stuff 8 hours a day. He knows a lot about every class. I agree with that. He's putting a lot of effort. I respect, like, even though I don't agree with like the Shadow Priest pickup or Bloody Case tier, I most definitely respect the hustle, and I think he puts a lot of effort. So definitely an opinion not to be ignored. I don't have a love rocket yet, not yet. Do you think when I play 50% puck and 50 pre-made around 3k IO is all good? Around 3k IO you can play any spec, my brother. Yeah, Zen, same. I don't like the P-Wave change as well. My opinion is trash. When do you think we have to swap our Spy Masters to your trinket? Maybe when you acquire high level of that Spy Master. Maybe. That's what I'm thinking. Sorry, when you acquire high item level from that trinket. Like, I'm not sure exactly when yet. Enhanced, you're gonna be OP after the nerfs? We don't know for now. We don't know for sure. I appreciate that, Panther. Thank you so much, brother. I try my best. The funny thing is, regarding Enhance, after the rework, they have so many different builds they can play. I think that about both Enhance and Ellie will be incredibly good in the next year as well. They will probably get a nerf. It probably won't matter. Ooh, you think they're gonna get a nerf? I am not 100% sure on that one, if they will get a nerf. Tell you something, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if they get to have a nerf. Do you think it's worth getting Heroic Spam Master if I roll, let's say, a lock right now? No, it's too late. Unless you're planning to play keys right now. If that's the case, do it. But I think it's too late. Unless you want to get scored right now, then sure. Why do you think Survival is never a meta class? Oh, that is not true. Survival Hunter has been meta before. In fact, several times back in Shadowlands. I don't think BM is dead. Not at all, my brother. Not at all. A lot of people like to say that is dead. I don't think so. The Shadowlands theater was so insane for survival. Yep. It was very, very good for survival, not just insane. They were eating really good. But that is a long gone, brother. Ooh, you know what, Fran? If you're still in the chat, Fran, we should do the elixir crafting though. I don't know if you're still here, Fran. Are you? You are no, not here. Online right now. I was saying that we should do the tempered potion crafting if you have time. Tempered potion one. But how often things change? Difficult deciding what to play right now. Always best to either pick what you are good at or enjoy and wait until things go live. Sure, that's fair argument. All right, friend, no problem. No problemo. You need to have done Lingering Shadows questline in order to go to Undermine, in case you didn't. I haven't done it. Are you sure about that one? Yes, very sure. Okay. Let me go do it real quick then. Yeah, it feels like it's part of the campaign starting for next patch. I'm gonna go do it real quick. It brings to the Undermine door? Really? Why do you have professional tools instead of normal sharp knife? Because I'm an OG player, dude. I am an OG player. Dollar on Thunder one. That was a long time ago, I think. Oak Postners, I still believe Oak are gonna be a fantastic choice. Of course, they nerfed their overall output. It's being nerfed, and they also nerfed the Ebon Might uptime as well. But I still believe they're gonna be good. Yeah, apparently, guys, if you haven't done this quest that I'm doing right now before Undermine, you gotta do it to get to Undermine. What I'm doing right now. Before next patch. On every character? Not sure. Maybe if I did it in one, it's gonna count. Only one time? Yeah, got you. Best group consumable. I don't understand the question. What do you mean by that? Best group consumable. It says this quest can be done by the warband. Well, if you didn't with the warband, then you fight, I think. I personally haven't done it yet. Full buff for the group. Intellect one. Sorry, main stat. Intellect, strength, or Agility. Main stat. Feast. This one. Feast of the Midnight Masquerade. I think it's ultimately better for everybody. PTR offline? Yep, for now. We're waiting for more changes. Wanna jump to the PTR? Same. I wanna see how things are gonna go. I wanna see enhanced shaman nerfs. I wanna see BM Hunter bugs. I wanna see survival. I wanna see a lot of stuff. But in Canada, nope. Not yet. Not yet. I'm not from Canada. There will be a high secondary stat foot next season though. I actually haven't researched about which, like, if that could be better. But if I know, if I get to find out, I'll let you know, brother. Yeah, I'm from Europe. Havok's method, trust me. Maybe. What do you think about Shadow Priest? You oughta put in S tier. Shadow back? Nah. S tier, not happening for Shadow. A tier on high keys, maybe A plus at most. Definitely not S. I will talk about tiers once we get to Sunday. Shadow is pretty bad on low level keys. Don't forget that. On high keys, they've never been bad, but low level keys looking to be oof. How big of an auto buff would MM Hunter need to be at least for A tier? Big. Big time big. Like, auto buff is not gonna save the MM Hunter. They have fundamental issues. I don't like them. Why did I put Destro Demon in the tier list? Better output. 2 charges of Shadow Crash S tier. 2 charges of Shadow Crash. Now we're gonna talk about A plus S. Maybe. Nah, not even S. Even then. Maybe like A plus. But that's gonna save you a lot. That's gonna help you a shit ton. But only on high keys. Low level keys, again, it's still gonna be shitter. Your ramp up is too high unless you play Void Weaver, which is worse. Hello, mate. How's it going, buddy? Ellie, dad. Where am I from? Bulgaria. Torn between maining Monk or Havok. Any thoughts? I'm yet to be trying Havok changes. I don't know how good or how big they will be, but a lot of people are excited about that. I have not been able to test Havok changes yet because PTR has been down still, so don't have any definitive opinion for now. Anywhere to find patch buffs on Outlaw? Yep, right here. It's being data mined from Wowhead. They got 6% auto buff right here. They were data mined. That's the only change since yesterday. Data mine doesn't mean confirmed, however. It's been posted by Wowhead. You can play any spec, of course. Can't believe the season starts in 2 weeks when they're doing so many changes. I mean, they will do a lot more changes in the upcoming days, don't worry. Finally, mage meta again, trust me. Mage is looking very promising. I am doing Mythic raiding, but like, again, I did the first 4 bosses even the first week of Mythic Plus. Sorry, the first week of Mythic raiding, I did the first 3 bosses, and then the second week I did the first 4. But keep in mind that I did them with a puck. I didn't do them in I did not do them in a group. But I don't plan to join a guild for now. I think guild is just way too much commitment for me for now. I'm just gonna keep on doing mythic raiding, but not in a guild. Rather in a puck. Because cross realm pucking now is available, so much easier to farm groups in game whenever I want. Yeah, mythic raiding, sadly, in a current situation of my life, is just not possible for now. I don't have the time to commit to a guild and, you know, like leave 8 to 10 hours per week to do in mythic raiding. I just don't have the time. I still mythic raid occasionally with friends and clear mythic bosses, but again, mostly in a puck. I don't do that in like a raiding guild. I still from time to time test out the raiding, by the way, like raid testing, for example. I was part to a few bosses on mythic. Do you know if best trinkets come from the raid or dungeons? There are some good ones coming from raid, but mostly all are coming from Mythic Plus. What are first guilds get up 16 characters? True. I think they disabled the Nars, Fran. Mozo plays, I will talk about that on Sunday. Warrior performance in PTR, I haven't been able to test it today because PTR has been disabled, but Arms got really big buff. Arms got really big buff, so looking very promising. Has sub been fixed yet? Nope, not yet. Not yet, sub hasn't been fixed. That's the only spec left to be fixed. The Nars won't come up to my... I mean, how would otherwise get the Nars? Like, has they been like sharing more information about that one? I personally am not aware. And Hans was fine on PTR. Yesterday got nerfed quite a bit, so I still think they're gonna be decent. Not as good as last week, but still decent. I think Dinars were really good. Like, Dinar system, I guarantee you all of you loved it. I don't think there was a single person that hated Dinars. Like, the Dinars pretty much guaranteed you to have your best trinket or any pretty much piece of equipment of your choice. One piece per season. I don't know, Nivo. Good question, brother. The 6% auto buff not being confirmed yet. Only been data mined. Hunter raid Monk? Nah, I think Monk raid Monk is much better. Think the changes that came with the reports yesterday from Mr. will harm their stance much? Well, I think it's mostly raid changes, to be fair, because they only nerfed the HPS, but I still think they're gonna be good. in Mythic Plus. Maybe not the best, but still pretty good. You need to clear raid every week and you get the rep for raid where you get a raid, teleport, dinar, and all the comfy shit. Wait, but isn't that already fixed though? Or am I cooked? Probably. Didn't they say that they're not gonna do that? For the dinar at least. Is PTR available right now? Did they allow PTR for us? It's already been 4 hours and a half. Come on, dude. How long are they gonna have PTR down? How long? BM Hunter said is definitely breaking PTR, probably. Fucking BM Hunters, dude. This season of M Plus took a toll on me. If I have to go through another season of M Plus, I might quit the game for good. Jesus. It's okay, friend. This time around, I'm gonna play a lot more oats this season, so I'll definitely have more playtime with you. I already promised that I'll play more oats. Nah, I think you're good for title. You'll see. I think you're good for title for now. You just need you honestly just need Necrotic Wake. You need Necrotic Wake 16 and you're good. Trust. That's all you need. If you get the Necrotic Wake, but let me check. Is there any Necrotic Wakes right now? Nah, there's none. I don't even have a key myself. Do I have a key myself? How do I practice healer without running other people Dame M plus? You can't. You just have to run the other people days. Cannot practice otherwise. Just finally 16 wake yesterday. Brazil is over. I mean, if somebody has a 16 necrotic wake key from Europe, I can try to help front now. If anybody has the 16 necrotic wake from you and wanna get your key, I can come as Ellie, Fran can be Oak, you get a tank, GG. When you gonna do the tier updates, please? Sunday, brother. Sunday at 2 o'clock Central European time. Yeah, sadly, Necrotic Wake is all about like priest managing the MC guy on last boss. It's true. Maybe if you get like a Boomy to like root to be easier. Fuck is that? I think I'm gonna level Havoc. Do it. Do it. I'm going into my weekly forecast meeting in 24 minutes. Got you. Saturday spreadsheet and Sunday updates. Yep. That spreadsheet is likely gonna change a little bit, but I think it's mostly gonna stay the way it is right now. I'll make the spreadsheet this Saturday to help you choose your alts and mains, but once it's done, I'm gonna maintain it until the end of the season, personally. How is Rogue next season? Better off just going BM Hunter. Well, Super Rogue still has a bug tier set. Asa set got fixed, but I think Asa Rogue performance is not as dominant as it used to be in Season 1. And Outlaw is just Outlaw. Nah. Thank you, Abby. Appreciate you. You have to practice on last with Craft and with a puck. It's almost impossible. Sure. Also had 3-4 wives on last boss because Aug doesn't know how to control the ad. Oh, it's not just Aug, it's about Priest as well. Priest and Priest and Evoker usually help a shit ton with like controlling ads. I mean, if anybody has the 16 Necrotic Wake, I am more than happy to help you, Fran. If anybody has the 16 Necrotic Wake as key. Unfortunately, I don't have a key myself. I haven't done a weekly for the past 6-7 weeks probably on live servers, so I have no key even. Do you have a 16 Necrotic Wake right now, Fran? On you? $16 also gone? Okay. Yeah, that's a rip. I deleted the key after they play the 7. Oh, God, why would you say it though? You still need a 16, you know? Oh, you're so close to the end. You cannot give up right now, Frank. Come on. I guarantee you, just get a 16 mist and you're done. Okay, Lingering Shadows. I've already did it. Oh. Thank you, Crowley. Appreciate you. Sounds good, Crowley. No, honestly, like, let me check your keys, Fran. Hold up. Raider, Ayo, Fran, on Evoker. Okay, let me check your Raider, Ayo. Alright. Let me see now. Oh, that's your monk. Never mind. That's the imposter. I know. Okay. So here it is. Okay. So first of all, why the fuck did you do +5 stone vote? That's the first question. Why the fuck did you do +5 stone vote? Oh, fishing for a key. Okay, so here's the deal, Fran. Look at that. First of all, that 16 city, if you just do 16 city with like 2 minutes left instead of 35 seconds, you'll get like 3 score. Minimum. Maybe even more. Same thing can be done for like Stone Vault. You get like 2 score on top of it. Mists, maybe you can do a little bit more. Siege is pretty good. Downbreaker, okay. Yeah. If I were you, if you only time Necrotic Wake 16, you would already get like, depending on the time, you'll be getting like 10 points minimum. And if you do better city or better stone vote, you get like extra points. Honestly, I'm not even kidding. Your title is actually pretty easily secured. Kidding not, title is secured. You just gotta push. That's all you gotta do. Open 16 city. Oh shit, the 17 city. No. Yeah, that's a 0.05 seconds deplete. Oh my god, that is a bummer. Yeah, that is a fucking bummer. Is that Krona? Vadon? Is that Krona? No? That's Imposter, I guess. That is a bummer. Fuck. His druid is called Kronster. Got you. Opens SR Zelia. SR Zelia. Raider IO. Are you from the Renegades? Is that you? Disc Priest? That you? That's you? You looking to get a title? Brother, your job, I can tell you what you're gonna do right now, okay? Hear me out. 17 Downbreaker. That's it. 17 Downbreaker, and you had a title probably. Your Stonevolt timer is shit. Green Battle timer is shit. City of Threat timer is good. I would advise you to get better Arakara timer. Yeah, you can get better timers on Mists. Better timer on Mist and Arakara is already like probably combined 7 score minimum on both. 7-8 score together on Mist and Arakara, better score. You get Downbreaker, that's gonna be extra 8 score on top. And if you get better timer on like Stonevolt, for example, you're already good to go. You're gonna get to like 3-4-70 score, and you're gonna be good to go. Yeah, that's my advice to you, and you get a title. These players ban them. Monka shake. Is what are going up? Find out on Sunday, buddy. How do you get catch up gear fast? I think it's maybe Delphs right now. Maybe Delphs. I'm actually not 100% sure how to get that catch up gear. In the new IO of whatever it's called, maybe there's options to do it. Silent IO sale gear 584. Yeah, that's pretty decent. Wow. You've geared audience 638, so it's quite easy, definitely. You've been going ham on the Vengeance. And Prot Paladin. Like, not even kidding, your Prot Paladin could be title range. Wait, PTR is back online? Yo, can anybody confirm? Is PTR back? Yo, can anybody check? Or is that a bait? Anybody check? It's bait? Motherfucker. I've been waiting for 4 hours, dude. A rotting here for 4 hours. 4 hours and a half, probably. Motherfucker. Been torn between Havoc and Windwalker, what's better? Well, I haven't tested Havoc post buff, so I can't tell you right now. Last week, Monk was better, but this week, maybe vice versa. I just have to test Havoc after the changes. Hello, Tona. Pharaoh, Asarok right now. Pharaoh is better in my opinion than Asarok in the current season. Season 2, I mean. I hope you're gonna get answers for Dinars probably next week. I don't think they're gonna do the Dinars changes this week. What would be best to pug people? Druid to Warlock? Both are decent to pug. You're gonna be getting invites on both. Choose your playstyle, what's better. I've got Spire Master and Heroic after 10 weeks of trying. Well, we're already at the end of the season, so pretty late to that. But you know what I say, better late than never. SP is fine for high keys, but low level keys pretty trash. Average at most on low level keys. On high level keys, doing pretty good. Too late, but still, of course. Better late than never, brother. I respect the hustle. I'm finishing the campaign here for the Kirin Tor. While we're waiting for PTR. That's what I'm doing. I'm just waiting for PTR to come online. I'm waiting for them. Tried to do the storyline stuff last week, couldn't survive more than 1 hour of that stuff. So happy we're not forced to do the storylines anymore. Well, you have to do the storyline before the start of season 2. Like there's actually a pre-quest for that one. Lingering Shadows quest, that's what's called. You gotta make sure to do the Lingering Shadows quest before beginning of season 2. So if you haven't done it, probably get going, get it done. Nah, I'm not on ults. It's gonna be only on main. It's gonna be auto skip, maybe? I don't wanna gamble though. I wanna when patch comes in to insta play. Fuck doing it then. Link in the Shadows is the pre-quest to season 2. Yeah. Only, exactly, only one character gotta do it. Then every single spunk I can skip. The quest art, it should already be available on your, like if you open your map, you should already have Link in the Shadows. Make sure you do the Link in the Shadows on a character, you did a campaign. Yeah, on any character you did a campaign, you should probably have that one, Link in the Shadows. If you haven't done any campaign ever at all, I don't think Lingering Shadows will appear. I don't think so, at least. Hold up, I'll just be back a second. I'm back. I did Linger in Shadows and all, but after that, I don't see Kadar quest to get last part. I'm seeing it. I don't know why, but I'm seeing the quests. You can skip that in PTR. I'm not sure. Have you done all the quest line? Maybe if you do all the quest line, then it's gonna let you. I'm actually kind of sad that Ancestral Guidance is going away. Why are they taking AG away? AG was really good spell. You don't need Dalarantin, got you. Like removing AG but then keeping the Shadow Priest Vampiric Embrace. I mean, that's a bit trolling, right? That gotta be trolling, bruv. So much healing, maybe. Where do you think Cutoff will end up at this season? Maybe like 3-4-70? Maybe? I'm not sure actually. Electric Paladin ST confirmed source, trust me bro. That's always good source. Always a good source, my friend. One day log into PTR and having 730 eye level gear. One day log into the PTR. I haven't yet. I am still not logged into PTR. I'm waiting for them to release it. And why are they still gatekeeping it from me? Servers will be down till they get to work. Fuck me, man. Like, why are PTR servers always based on in America? Why are they not from Europe? Huh? Why are PTR servers not from EU? To be fair, EU are bigger nerds than NA. Let's be honest, chat. We are degenerate, we don't have jobs, and we play WoW all day. So we are degenerate. We already win by default, you know? They should be in Europe based. They should. Oh, most of the things based on NA, yeah, because the company is NA, that's why. They want Liquid to win, that's why they want to give him advantage. Okay. What do you think we meta here right now? Disc, Monk, Druid. That sounds pretty accurate. One of those three. My bet is right now on Disc. Does the new ring get long to get? Nah, a week or two. Yeah, Blizzy is an hour or two. Blizzy is in America. That's true. You have to do the campaign quest called Lingering Shadows, Pumak. That's one of the quests that people have told me to do. What I'm doing right now is just extra. But there's a quest called Lingering Shadows. Apparently you have to do it before the new season. Did Enhance get hit with last night changes? Yep. 7% nerf in AoE and 4% nerf in single target. Rather huge. Rather juicy. Nah, not never card, just one. Just uno. What will be the best M+ comp right now, you think? I will speak about comps next week, once we get close to the season. We're still far away from the season. We have like 3 weeks left, so... pretty far away. Yet. No, not 2 weeks. 3. Season begins on the 5th of March. The patch begins on 25th of March is the patch. Wait, let me check again. 26th of February is the patch. 5th of March is the season. My damage on PTR was still amazing as enhanced even after the nerf. TRL did considerably less, but I was still at 7.4, 7.8 MDPS after 4 minutes. Pretty juicy. I still agree that enhanced will be an amazing choice for next season. I don't think you're looking to be the best DPS, but most definitely not the worst. You're looking rather, in my opinion, good. But again, are you as good as you were last week? Of course not. Really, thank you for the prime, buddy. Appreciate you. We'll see. There'll be a lot more changes coming in, so... That's why a lot of people get emotional when their class performs bad or good. Like, you gotta wait until the heroic week, or I guess until the patch week, where they do the final changes. There will be, in my opinion, two more weeks of changes. Next week and the week after. And the week after should be like the final change before the season starts, or before mythic rating starts. And ever since then, it's gonna be... I don't think we're gonna see class changes during World First race. They're not gonna do it for sure for the race. No way. Unless some kind of a bug fix that prevents a class from like doing something. Then sure. Fero looking pretty good. A lot better than last season in my opinion. I've been liking to play Fero. Big time. That's why I play all classes. I mean, sure, but that's you. I couldn't care as long as enhanced isn't F tier. Nah. Definitely not F tier. I mean, you're still gonna pick it up for like rating most likely because you're gonna need it. Monk stacks in the water first race. Monk single target is just very juicy, bursty as well. Hello, Choco. I got you, bro. I got you. No problem. Enhanced got 7% AoE nerfs, 4% ST nerfs, Jay. No, sorry. I didn't mean to say heroic week. Yeah, there is no heroic week. There is like, I guess, patch week. Put it this way, patch week. Other than that, nothing. What about Monk AoE? Monk AoE is solid, but it's target cap. Anything after 5 targets, you will be hurting because you're just capped. Can't do shit about that one. Spinning crane kick is capped. Fists of Fury is capped. Crackling J lighting is also capped to 4 targets. Unfortunate. Fire Mage is incredible. One of the best DPSers so far. Very strong. If Evoker augmentation will be good in high keys. Still very good on high keys, my brother. Don't worry. Still one of the best options for high level keys as Aug-Evo. Monk tank in a World First race for sure. Well, historically speaking, Monk tanks have always been decent in rating. Like there's been a lot of times where Monk tanks became S tier in rate. But that's rate, you know? Not to, you know, not to disrespect rating or anything. I'm just saying, like, I like Mythic Plus better. So even if Monk Tank ends up being meta in rating, couldn't care less. Havoc meta for once? Question mark? Maybe. Oh, I see, Phoenix. We'll see. This time around, it's gonna be close race. It's gonna be close race, you know. Zelia is gone from healing. Who is actually who are the healers for Echo? I wonder. I actually don't know. Does anybody know? Zatsi is healing. Drogo, Ryzen. Who else? Who's like the 4th and 5th healer? Tanner is also there. Wait, isn't Tanner part of Method? Tanner is playing Method? Yeah, that's what I think. Jeet is retired from playing Water First Race. Did I say Drogo? Did I say Drogo? Maybe I did. RT and Hank are a new trio healers. RT and Hank, you say? Wait, which guilds are they coming from? I don't see this. I guess I didn't want to click it. Sorry guys. I thought I had to click one on the right. Oops. Let's forget about that one, okay? I hope you guys didn't see that one. Alright, just pretend it only happened. Oopsie. Anyway, to get back to the conversation, where are the 2 new healers from Echo from? Like, which guilds are they coming from? Does anybody know? Shadow Priest had rotation? Nah. From Method. Okay. Is now playing the race now? Or no? Would you play TGP if Ellie is meta? Nah. I am a retired gamer now. TF is their new tank. TF sounds familiar as name, but I don't know where from. Where is he coming from? Do I need to do all the quest line for this lingering shadows? I'm pretty sure you have been. Listen, I don't want to bait you. I'm doing it because, you know, but maybe you don't have to do all this. They are top 10 guild healers, got you. Exposed, isn't that like a creation guild? Czech creation guild? Slovenian? Exposed from Drag 2? They're gamers actually. I played like with like a lot of guys from them. Hello here. Good morning. Good to see you on stream. Welcome. Arcane looking like decent. They've got like 3 buffs in a row, so now they look a lot better. Still behind Fire and Frost, but a lot better. Has Blizzard make Red Paladin great again? Gladly not. They're above average performers, but that's about what they are. What's the hardest content in a game? Mythic top 100 title? Mythic plus title or PvP 0.1? I have no idea. One can help, hell yeah. Echo had a huge issues with their midi DPS dying every pool last year. I didn't really watch closely the race. Beach 2K18 I'll talk about next week. Once we get more changes. I didn't see your tier list yet. What up first, the hardest title so far? Probably. What would your advice be, mage or monk? Historically, mage has always been more favored to be meta. Historically. So if I have to, you know, choose based on history, then probably mage. Shadowlands monk was meta. Yeah, sure, but like that's what I'm saying. Historically, mage has been more meta. Mage has been more meta, historically speaking. They won't be meta anytime soon as long as Fist of Fury and the SCK is starting up 5 people. Yep. Also, cracking Jade Lighting is 5-2. Mage main character of WoW confirmed? Probably. Echo had no chance of winning last year. They had so many things going on and Liquid was just so much better than Echo. I hope this tier is more competitive. Wow. I would like to see a good race. I mean, right now we are focused on the great push. I haven't tried Arms Warrior yet because PTR is down, but Arms receive very large buffs head. Fury is also doing pretty well, but they are target cap, which is hindering their performance in Mythic Plus. I wouldn't say enhance is dead. I wouldn't say that. How to prep season 2? So far, just try to get some kind of a basic eye level up. And then there's a quest called Lingering Shadows that you have to do. That's about it. Do you think you're gonna need Ring for season 2? Maybe in like the first week also. Maybe second week, but you're gonna replace it very, very quick. So if you don't want to invest too much time getting it, apparently Lingering Shadows gonna It's a pre-start of season 2 quest line. Can we prep Valor points? I'm not sure. I am max capped on Valor points and I have collected every single Valor point upgrade to use. So I am safe. It takes 1 hour to take the ring and max it out. Sure, do it if you want. Invest a lot of time into enhance. Now post nerfs. My team is telling me I may need to switch. How do you feel about that one? How do you feel about that one, buddy? That you have to switch now. Definitely not enjoyable, right? Where's my hair? It's been long gone for the past 10 years. No, even more than 10 years. I'm 28 now. I lost my hair when I was like 15, 16. Even before that. You can buy Valor chest. Can you? I don't even know that. The fuck? Alright. Boys, I think I'm done. I've been waiting for 4 hours, almost 5 hours for the PTR. PTR is not out yet, so I think I'm done, chat. I guess I'm gonna wait until it's back online, and I'm gonna keep on trying stuff off stream. And then tomorrow on Friday, I'm gonna pop the stream on and hopefully give you guys some content. Unfortunately, PTR is currently down. Very sad, but you know what they say, chat. It is what it is. Peace out. Thank you for watching the stream, guys. And I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully, I'll have more info for you guys for tomorrow, but very, very sad I couldn't taste everything for you guys. But tomorrow, I got you. Peace out. Have a good one, and I'll see you tomorrow morning, guys. Much love.